Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. All right. Great, guys. We are now live on the Tube and on Twitch. So if you are dedicated, because I haven't said that in a while, go ahead and report for duty. Go ahead and report for duty. All right. With that being said, guys, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thank you so very much for being here, guys. All right. Because as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. So thank you so much for being here. Now, with that being said, while we are here, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. That means that we are wanting to make sure we're tapping that screen, we're sharing the live, also reposting it. And if we haven't already since our daily heart means, let's go ahead and make sure we get those in, guys, because doing all of that helps keeps us on the FYP so that I can have these conversations. All right. You want to be you want to be entertained, right? All right. You want to be entertained? You got to participate. You got to participate. All right. And so with that being said, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and reset the goal here. We're going to go with the lives. All right. Another penny goal. All right. We're going to go with that. Let's go ahead and knock those out. And then we'll do one more round. And also another thing, today is Friday and it's the 21st of November. That means that we have been raising money for local food banks for a month. Today is the last day for our food bank drive and we want to go out with a bang. We want to do it real big. All right. Thus far, between Monday and on Wednesday, we raised $281 for the food bank. All right. That means we have $275 to go because our goal is a total this week of $555 for the food bank. And we want to make sure that we can send over a total of $2,000 to our local food banks because thus far, this community, we've done amazing things. So far, between Phoenix, Washington, D.C., and Santa Rosa, California, we have sent over $1,445. That means, guys, that we have fed at least 14,450 people. That's right, 14,450 people because a dollar goes a long way. A dollar feeds 10 people. So think about it. What if you send $5? You just fed 50 people. What if you send 20? You just fed 200 people. What if you send 50, 100? Imagine. All right, you could feed 1,000 people. So guys, if you'd like to support our local food bank out in Yakima, Washington, that is Washington State, of course. So it's a Yakima Rotary Food Bank. If you'd like to support, the links are in the bio. Half of all donations do go to the food bank. All right, it's Everything with Erica is the name, just like it is on your screen. Everything with Erica. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica, PayPal and Venmo, and I also have a Zelle. everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Also, if you are on the tube, you get to support also. The link is there in the description and we'll have it pinned in the chat in just a moment. And with that being said, guys, what I want to say to you, if you're unable to donate via the links, you can always send a super chat. Your appreciation, your kindness, your support is definitely appreciated, guys. So with that being said, let's get this party started. All right, let's get this party started because there is so much fucking news to cover. There's so much to cover, guys. And I am like, whoa, first things first. First things first. All right. Marjorie Taylor Greene is chucking the deuce. Is chucking the deuce to the house. That bitch said, deuces. Guys, you know what's so crazy is that I haven't even had an opportunity to read why she's leaving, which is absolutely crazy. All right. I haven't even had a chance to read it. So I'm like, what is even happening here? Yes, Marjorie Taylor Greene is out of there. She's resigning. We're gonna read from the AP. All right, but we do have some Trump supporters. It looks like in the box here. So let's see what we have, and then we're just gonna have to get into it. And then also the Supreme Court via Justice Alito, they struck down the blocking of the 2025 map. So the new congressional map is actually a go now in Texas. I got that story first, did a quick video about it because I was actually working on another video. And as I was working on the map video, the darn going Marjorie Taylor Greene information came in. And I said, you know what? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm just going to talk about this on the live. I am just going to have to talk about this on the live. So with that being said, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. They all left. They left. They're impatient as fuck. Anywho, so guys, let's go over the Marjorie Taylor Greene, and then we can go over the congressional map. We can go over the congressional map out there in Texas. Okay, and let me see here. So Marjorie Taylor Greene definitely used to be like that one that would drink Trump's bathwater. So I really want to know, like, what happened. Is she going to write a book? Because this isn't the way that you start a Senate campaign or a launch for governor. So what are we doing? So let's see here. It says Greene, in a more than 10-minute video posted online, explained her decision and said she'd always been despised in Washington, D.C. and just never fit in. Oh, so she's throwing a hissy fit. Okay. Greene's resignation followed a public fallout with Trump in recent months as the Congresswoman criticized him for his stance on files related to Jeffrey Epstein. Along with foreign policy and healthcare, Trump branded her a traitor and wacky and said he would endorse a challenger against her when she ran for re-election next year. Yeah. She said her last day would be January 5th, 2026. The White House did not immediately respond to a message seeking comment Friday night. Greene was one of the most vocal and visible supporters of Trump's Make America Great Again politics, and she embraced some of his unapologetic political style. Her break with him was a notable fissure in his grip over conservatives. What is it? I'm getting messages. I don't know why I'm getting messages. If you want to reach me on Discord, you really have to like just send me a direct message. I can't do the other stuff. Let me see here. Also, I need to do something here. Bum. There we go. Okay, let's see what we have. That's against Trump. I hear you. That's what's up. At least you respect your oath. Oh, you have a really bad echo.
Oh, I hit the button by accident. I'm sorry.
No worries, love. Thank you for being here.
I'm with you, girl. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, love you more. I am trying to multitask. There we go. Ooh, child. Okay. All right. If you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box. Gonna let my backup up. There we go. All right, guys. This is the backup. If you're not following it, make sure that you are following. Okay. I'm here. Are you a Trump supporter?
I voted for him for the first time. Does that count?
If you had to vote today for Harris or Trump, who would you vote for?
I'd probably vote for Harris.
You probably vote for Harris. Then, my love, you're not a Trump supporter.
I just want to talk to you about the Mondomny meeting. Since you have that on the
Yeah, he basically kissed the ring of socialism right there.
I feel like the whole Trump is like populist. It's kind of they're trying to appeal to the mass.
He thinks that's what people want. But I'm just looking for Trump supporters.
Okay,
but kudos, shout out to you though for coming to your senses. Appreciate you.
Okay.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up, get in the box, and let's have a conversation. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up, and let's have a conversation. All right, let's do that. Shad, you're a Trump supporter, right?
No, but I was converted into a Trump supporter.
What does that mean?
The love of my life The apple of my pie. Without her, I would die. She's a Trump supporter, and I'm gonna support Trump because of her.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I'm not. I really love this woman, and if then I'm voting Trump.
How are you voting Trump? Trump can't run a third term.
I love this woman.
This is stupid. You know that, right?
This is love.
No,
And
that's
love is
stupid.
stupid. And if I love this woman
Exactly.
and if that makes me stupid, then I'm the stupidest man on the earth.
You are this. You just might be. You know, you just might be. Anywho, you just might be. That's weird. That is so. That is just strange. I ain't even gonna hold y'all.
Bluetooth connected.
Not even gonna hold you. That's what we're gonna do. I don't have to. I don't have to. As Kiana would say, guys, can you all tell me what today is? What's today? What is today? What's the day of the week? Wait, somebody please tell me, what is the day of the week here? I need to know. It's Friday. It's Friday. And you know what? I don't have to be aggravated on a Friday. I really don't. I really don't. So there's that. There is that. Woo. All right, guys. We're gonna keep talking about the news until Trump supporters either get some sense or grow a pair, whichever one comes first, and likely neither. So who absolutely knows what's gonna happen? Because good God, maybe they'll borrow a pair. I don't know. But if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box, request up, and let's have a conversation. And if you are a Trump supporter and you are lurking over on the tube, you have a call-in line. You can take full advantage of calling in. The number is 347-280-3447. Again, that's 347-280-3447. All right. Yeah. So let's talk about it. All right. Let's talk about how Donald Trump basically said Montgomery is a good guy. All right. We're definitely doing some cowboy hats tonight. I just want to let y'all know that we're doing some cowboy hats. All right, because I gotta say Mom Donnie like a gazillion times tonight. Like, no cap. We're doing cowboy hats tonight. But with that being said, Mom Donnie, like, dude, Trump basically pulled like a fucking like a red. No, it wasn't red, it was Smokey on Friday. He was like, you know what? When he come around, I be quiet. But when he leave, I be talking again. That's literally what he did. I be talking again. Bruh, how in the hell did this happen? Like, he was calling this dude a friggin' communist. Said he was a communist. And you know, they don't like the word communist. They think that's a bad thing. But that's what he was calling Mamdani. Like, he said all of the bad things about this guy. All right. Did the reporter ask him, like, do you think that you're standing next to an infidel? And Trump said, no. No, said you had to ask. So it was some lady that's running for some office and was like, you have to ask her about that. But no, it's a good guy. I was like, wow. I was like, what happened in their meeting? Like, seriously, what happened in their meeting today? That shit was awesome. It was so awesome. Someone said he realized how handsome Mamdani is in person. You know, Trump is a sucker for a handsome person. Like, no bullshit. Trump likes he loves like beautiful people, and it's weird because like the more handsome or more beautiful he finds you to be, the nicer he actually is to you. Like, he's weird that way. So that's not even a lie. Trump is a fucking weirdo. So yeah, I just thought it was funny. So we're gonna get into it. It's just so much news, and I know everyone is talking about the MTG thing. If like one of my mutuals, Hector or Martina, has some additional information about it and want to come up and talk about it, by all means, please do. Because with MTG, I kid you not, guys, I was working like on 2 videos at the same time when that story broke. I kid you not. And I haven't even really had time to go over it. That's why I was late, because I was like, holy shit, I was working on another video, and then the voting thing happened. Well, the map thing happened, and then boom, Marjorie Taylor Greene. I was in the group chat like, what the hell is going on here? What is happening? What is happening? It's a lot that's happening is what's happening. Seriously. Is that what you came here to do? I bet you have camera access. You do have camera access. All right. Push your balls on. Hey. Push your testicles on and turn your camera on. I already sent you the request. I sent you the request. All right. Push your testicles on and turn your camera on. Do it. Show your face and do it. Nah, show your face and do it. No, Show your face and do it. Show your face. Go ahead. Show your face. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Because you're a pussy. That's what you want to do. Turn your camera on. Oh, not the skedaddle. Come back. Be a man about it.
Skedaddle.
Be a man about it. Like, come on. If you're going to do that, turn the camera on. All right? Say it with your chest. Okay? Do that. All right? Don't come up here hiding. You don't got to hide. You see my face up here. All right? My mutuals show their faces. Come up here and say it with your chest, Bo. Say it with your chest. Anywho. Guys, if you are a Trump supporter and you actually have some sits and you have a pair, go ahead and request up, and let's have a conversation. All right? Because y'all keep taking L's. Like, y'all are taking the most L's that one can take. And you took a really big one today when it came to Mom Donnie, because Donald Trump definitely was he was glazing that man. I think they might be besties now. They might be besties. All right. Hey, Martina, let me read these off really quick, and then I'll be right with you, love. All right, let me see here. Saw something come through. I can't see though. Hey, shout out to Lori for the $5. Thank you so much, Lori, for the $5. I appreciate you, love. Definitely going to add that to the food bank donations. Also, shout out to Taro over on the 2 for the $5 super chat. Taro said, my mom said I would never have a car made of spaghetti. You should have seen her face when I drove past her. You know what? That is funny. It's funny, Taro. It's early, but it's funny. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Lori and for Taro. Drop some hearts in the chat for them. Thank you all so very much. All right, guys. If you would like to support me, support the live, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo, Everything with Erica. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Again, that's everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Remember, half of all donations tonight will be going to our local food bank out in Yakima, Washington, the Yakima Rotary Food Bank. And remember, even $1 helps because $1 can feed 10 people. $25 can feed 250 people. Imagine if you sent $50 or even $100. Do the math. All right, guys, you guys are fucking awesome. Let's keep the momentum going. We have Martina here. All right, and Martina's going to give us some information about MTG chucking the deuce. What's up, Martina? How are you, love?
I'm just laughing at the 4-page manifesto that you put out.
It's a lot. I'm
yeah.
Like, I have to read over this.
I tried to send it to you and I was like, we're not mutuals on Discord, so I can't DM it.
Hector sent it to me.
But yeah, she wrote 4 pages and she seems to be having a class consciousness moment. Like, it's still full of the isms and the phobias, but she's realizing that she wanted to fight for the average American person and she can't even get her bills brought onto the floor. And the elite political class is tearing the country apart. And just because I try to stand up for women who were like taken advantage of by rich and powerful men doesn't mean that this man should be abandoning me. So she basically called out Trump for being a political elite and selling out the American people.
Everything that MAGA says that he isn't. Exactly.
Yeah. Like, she just went scorched earth on Trump, essentially.
I really want to read over this. Like, I really want to read it in full. And I'm kind of like, ugh, I can't read over in full because I'm doing this, but I really want to read over this in full. So this is definitely going to be nighttime reading before I take my evening nap.
Yeah, I think it's like the last three paragraphs are a few short sentences each. And I think that they're probably a decent summary.
She
Yeah.
said, if I am cast aside by MAGA Inc. and replaced by neocons, big pharma, big tech, military industrial war complex, foreign leaders, and the elite donor class that can't even relate to real Americans, then many common Americans have been cast aside and replaced as well.
Yup.
Interesting. There is no plan to save the world or insane 4D chess game being played. When the common American people finally realize and understand that the political industrial complex of both parties is ripping this country apart, that not one elected leader like me is able to stop Washington's machine from gradually destroying our country, and instead the reality is that they, common Americans, the people, possess the real power over Washington, then I'll be here by their side to rebuild it. Until then, I'm going back to the people I love to live life to the fullest as I always have and look forward to a new path ahead. Ooh, she said, I will be resigning from office with my last day being January 5th, 2026. Whoa. Oh,
Ma'am
she's having a crisis of conscience right there. She saw the truth and she didn't like it.
Yeah, she's like, hello, working class, rise up. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, pretty much.
A
Pretty fucking much.
couple months away from her joining the DSA, I think.
Possibly. That'd be fucking awesome. Are you a card carrying member?
I have voting rights and everything.
Let's see. Well, no, I'm still unfortunately registered as a Democrat. I
You
live
have-
in Arizona.
If you pay dues to DSA, like if you pay the dues, you have voting rights for your endorsement forums.
Oh, okay. Because I know here in Arizona, you can register as a Dem, an Independent, or a Republican.
Oh, yeah. So your voter registration, I mean like within, well, maybe yours
she?
runs differently, but in New York City, we vote a lot on if we endorse.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like we all voted
Wow.
on whether or not Silron would get an endorsement.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Ours probably is different. I have to look into it. But this is very, very interesting because now I'm thinking that they're going to have to hold a special election to replace her. And do you think that MAGA is going to rally behind a candidate that she supports, or they're going to stick to the old guard and go for someone that Trump supports?
That's the interesting this is the interesting, they're fracturing the base question. I think they'll have to run another populist for it to work. That's the open question. If they run someone who seems anything less than a populist, I think they'll call it out as another corporate shill, and they might lose the seat if that happens. I mean, it's deep red though. It's deep red.
Yeah, but both of them, Marjorie Taylor Greene wants to appeal to the common person also, so the working class, just like MAGA wants to appeal to the working class. So if, let's say, for example, she has a candidate that she backs that is a populist candidate, and of course Trump has a candidate that is seen as a populist candidate, then I wonder which one is the base going to go with. Are they going to stick to Trump, or are they going to be like, you know what, Marjorie Taylor Greene has a point. All right, they really don't care about us. I'm going to go with her candidate.
Yeah, I think I'd have to look at the polling numbers, but I think they'll probably go with her. But I don't know if she'll endorse. If she endorsed a MAGA candidate, then I think they'd go with hers. But at the end of the day, I don't know if she's going to endorse MAGA again. I think she's done.
I don't think she's going to endorse MAGA. What I'm saying is that she has a candidate that she supports that's a populist candidate, and MAGA has a candidate that's also a populist candidate. Which one is the base going to go for? Are they going to listen to Marjorie Taylor Greene when she says that, hey, they really don't care about y'all? Or are they still just going to stick with Trump? Because at the end of the day, I think they're in a cult, MAGA is. And it's really hard for them to get out. Like, she has her reasons for getting out is because she was inside, she saw the light. So she's like, I gotta go. But Trump supporters, they're not in there. They don't get to see, they're not in the room where it happens.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, if she goes out stumping for somebody and they're a
Mhm.
Republican that primaries, I think that she could win. I don't think people are like his approval ratings aren't good. Like,
No,
I mean,
it's-
that's what
it's-
happened. Zoran was essentially like a socialist leftist, and
Yeah.
the other side of that is a populist Republican. So, unseating whoever is anointed by the establishment is probably what the people will start wanting to do.
Interesting. Interesting. I love it when a plan starts to fall apart. That's great.
I can
freaking
hop back
love it.
down though. I just wanted to give you the lowdown on that.
I appreciate
little
you. Thank you.
manifesto.
Thank you so much. And then actually, I think what's going to happen is we're going to end up reading it in full if it gets slow. So we'll see what happens. But thank you so much, Martina. You have a great day.
No
Guys,
worries.
one moment. If you're not following Martina, you should be following her. And the reason why is because Martina, I don't know how she does it, but she's fucking amazing. She's always up to date on everything politics when it comes to elections, when it comes to what petitions we should be signing, when it comes to voter registration. Like she's just like a walking memory bank. I don't know how you do it, Martina, but you're fucking awesome. And I appreciate you.
Yeah, I've been a little bit behind because I've been doing a lot of immigrant justice work in the city, but
See?
I'm trying to get caught back up again.
See, you're fucking awesome. Thank you so much again, Martina, for being
No
here.
worries.
I appreciate you, love. You have a great night.
Thank you. Bye.
Chris, bye. Draw some hearts in the chat for Martina, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for Martina. Hey, C-Mac, you're teacupping. You want to come back?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There you go. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes,
Okay. And how old are you?
62.
62?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Okay. And you still support Donald Trump?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I want to ask you a question. All right. How do you feel that Donald Trump has kissed the ring of socialism?
Oh, I love it. I work in the city, and I like the fact that Mamdani, I got to say his name right, Zoran, he requested to meet with the president, which I like. And basically, he knew that he needs Trump's money to get what he wants done, which is more affordability. They're both in the same boat. So I don't think Trump was kissing the ring. I think, if anything, Zoran knew he had to play the game, because if he doesn't do the right thing, Trump will not fund him. So he knows who holds the power, which I give Zoran credit for. I do.
Zoran. It's Zoran.
Oh, sorry, Zoran.
It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Zoran.
Okay, sorry. Sorry. All right. Zoran. So anyhow, I'm glad, you used the term kiss the ring, but I really think it was the other way around. I think it was a great day for Trump. I think he's the one that holds the power, and Mamdani knows it. And he was the one that requested the meeting, and he could not be more ebullient about his meeting with Trump. He praised him. A big difference from when he won, the speech he gave that night about how he's going to fight against Trump and this and that. So I think he's the one that succumbed. I think it's pretty obvious. And, that's how Trump plays. Trump plays multi-level chess. That's the whole thing. He does. He really does. He does. Listen, look at the
Marjorie
country.
Taylor Greene just told us there's no 4D chess that's being played.
Yeah,
at all.
who listens to
Not at
Marjorie
all.
Taylor Greene? You guys
Right.
hated her 2 weeks ago. You hated her.
Like,
2 weeks ago, you hated her. Right?
I'm so sorry. I was talking. I didn't cut you off though. That's the thing. I was speaking and I didn't cut you off. All right. So there's that. All right. And I'm so sorry. I didn't hear what you said, so I'm just gonna act like you didn't say anything. All right. So as I was saying, right, Trump literally referred to Mamdani as my little communist mayor. Right before the White House meeting, that's what he said. He said, my little communist mayor. All right. He's disparaged this man up and down since he won the primary. All right. He also vowed to yank, cozy. He vowed to yank federal aid from New York City because of Mamdani's victory. Yeah, he's also threatened to send the National Guard to New York City, all right, because of Mamdani's progressive agenda out there in New York City, because of what Mamdani wants to do once he is signed in as mayor. He literally basically like him and his I'm not gonna say him, I'm gonna say his supporters, you all went around saying that the man is an infidel and that he is that he's an extremist and a Muslim, and he's all of a sudden he's gonna raise the taxes and he's gonna make New York City a hellhole, so on and so forth. It's like the switch around. Like Trump can really make you all like twist yourselves into pretzels. Like seriously, like I know your crab cracker bill has to be high. All right. Hey Hector, can you have that do this for me? Just for a second, I have to get water.
Yeah. I was just gonna ask him what meeting that he watched today with Zoran Mamdani and President Trump, because I'm not so sure we watched the same one. Because nowhere in that interview did Zoran Mamdani look like, appear to, or even give any type of notion to conceding or kissing the ring of Donald Trump. If anything, if there's one person who seemingly backed on the vast majority of horrible things that he said about him personally or reshared about him on his Truth Social, it would be Donald Jimothy Trump. So I'm curious, what did you watch?
I watched something totally different from you, for sure. You didn't watch what I watched. So I work in the city, so I followed this guy's campaign. Okay.
Hey. So I don't care where you worked. I want you to speak on the video that you allegedly
Yeah,
watched.
I watched it. Right. All right. He was
So
very.
can you tell me what
he was
part
very
in that video?
He praised
What
Trump.
part in that video
Yeah, he
showed
praised
him
Trump.
kissing the ring? Really? Word?
Yeah.
When did he praise Trump?
He did. He said, "I'm gonna like working with the president. We have the same."
No,
goals."
that is those words never came
Yes,
out
he
of his
said.
mouth.
Yes,
So
he
here's the
said.
funny thing. Here's the funny thing about
When did Trump say? When did Trump kiss Zoran's ring? How did that happen? How did that happen?
Okay, cool.
That didn't
so
happen.
No, I'm about to get to your point. We're gonna focus on your first one, okay? And then I'm gonna give you all the examples. Absolutely, no problem.
Yeah, give him.
So,
I can't wait.
cool. Great. Zoran Mamdani never said once in his life, I'm going to enjoy working with the President of the United States. He said he's made a commitment very much to working with the President of the United States to make his city affordable, because that's what a good mayor would do. You don't look at the president and say, I'm not going to work with you on bettering Americans' lives. You look at him and you go, we're going to do what we can. And that's precisely what Zoran Mamdani did. Now, in regards to Donald Trump and all the times that he kissed the ring of Mamdani, we can give several examples. The first one being, I thought this meeting would go different, but we actually share a lot of the same ideals. We actually agree on a lot of the same things. He said, I don't think he's so much of a bad guy. I don't think he's a terrorist. Oh, I don't agree with the person who said he's a part of jihad. So many pivots, so many dance arounds versus everything that he was saying beforehand. And I would know this because I quite literally live streamed the entire thing and made commentary of it earlier. So again, can you give me an example of when Zoran Mamdani kissed the ring of Trump?
Okay, so when Zoran won a couple weeks ago, he gave a fiery speech about how he was going to fight Trump at every level. He was going to fight him. I heard the whole speech, right? Then he goes out and he's thinking, first of all, the governor already, Hochul, told him, listen, you're not getting free buses, okay? Put that away, all right? Probably not going to get the free supermarkets. Put that away, okay? Then Trump had put out words that, hey, listen, you don't play ball with me, I'm not going to fund you. So then Zoran's thinking, I better go meet with this guy. So he goes and meets with him. What about fighting?
No, the meeting had nothing to do with Donald Trump's
threat
to not
Everything.
funding, because Donald Trump has done that to several different
He's afraid.
states, rather than making up the funding themselves.
He's afraid.
Zoran Mamdani went and met with the President of the United States because it's something that he's talked about for some time.
Why would he meet with someone he was going to fight? And he gave it.
Why would a mayor of the biggest city, or one of the
So he's
largest,
going to fight him.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, Eric.
You're okay, Hector. What I want to do is I want to play this video of all the times Trump glazed Mamdani during their meeting.
And then play Mamdani's victory speech, please.
Shut your mouth.
It's easier than explaining it. I'll let you answer that. You consider yourself the leader of the Democrats. I think it's more appropriate for him.
I consider myself the next mayor of New York City.
Good, very productive meeting. We have one thing in common. We want this city of ours that we love to do very well. And I wanted to congratulate the mayor. I think you're going to have hopefully a really great mayor. The better he does, the happier I am. And we're going to be helping him to make everybody's dream come true. I think he is going to surprise some conservative people, actually, and some very liberal people. He won't surprise them because they already like him.
I will use every form of transit, and I want to make sure that they're all affordable in New York City.
I know, but it'd be fluid. That's a lot quicker too. You know, I mean, he's working very hard for him to be. That's a very long drive. I'll stick up for you. You know, I expect to be helping him, not hurting him. A big help.
Do you think you're standing next to a jihadist right now in the Oval Office?
No, I don't. And I've been called much worse than a despot. So
Right. He was called a despot. Thank you. Hello.
he changed his mind after we get to working together. He said a lot of my voters actually voted for him.
1 in 10.
And I'm okay with that. Some of his ideas really are the same ideas that I have. But a big thing on cost, you know, the new word is affordability. Another word is just groceries. You know, it's sort of an old-fashioned word, but it's very accurate. We discuss crime more than ICE per se. We discuss crime, and he doesn't want to see crime. I have very little doubt that we're not going to get along on that issue.
Would you feel comfortable living in New York City under a Mamdani?
Yeah, I would, especially after the meeting. Absolutely.
I keep my horizons firmly on New York City, and I appreciate the meeting with the president, which focused again on the 5 boroughs and whether New Yorkers could afford to live there.
By the way, I'll tell you, the press has eaten this thing up. You know, I've had a lot of meetings with the heads of major countries. Nobody cared.
I think J.D. Vance is jealous.
Are you affirming that you think President Trump is a fascist?
Yeah, Mamdani used appreciation, the word appreciate.
Boom.
Yeah, he kissed the ring.
Yeah. Trump kissed Mamdani's
Yeah, and
ring.
Mamdani kissed Trump's
Hey,
ring.
Hector, did you hear how that man was glazing? Like literally, I've never heard Trump speak so kindly about another man a day in my life. Not even Arnold Palmer's Palmer.
Yeah, I thought that was crazy. I almost heard him choke on it with some slobber. You know,
Yeah, like
I don't know
literally-
how you just heard that whole video and all you heard was him saying, "I appreciate the president talking to me." That's kind of funny.
Yeah, how
But
about he
I'm
called
not
him a
surprised
despot?
that you have a
Didn't he call him a
whole lot of
despot?
selective
Where was the
hearing.
despot?
He didn't call him a despot.
Yes, he
That's
did.
not what happened. No,
Yes,
he
he
didn't.
had. He had called him a
He
despot.
alluded to himself and said that he himself
called him a
has been
despot during
called that. That's
Go
what
back
he
and play the
said.
speech when
He
Mamdani won.
literally said
He was
that.
going to fight Trump. How is that fighting Trump, what he was doing today? He's not fighting Trump. He's trying to get along with the guy. He came to kiss the ring.
Sorry, do you meet with people to fight him? Are we talking about what?
Did you
So
see
he
the?
called him out.
Did you
Did
see
he
the
call him
victory speech?
outside after school ended?
Did you
he
see the
call him
victory
outside after
speech?
school ended? Like,
Did
I
you
just
see
wanna know.
Mamdani's victory speech? Please tell me you saw it.
Yes,
What did he say?
I did, and
what
I do
happened?
know exactly what he said about Donald Trump.
He said he's going
right?
to fight him.
And I know what Donald Trump has said. I know what Donald Trump has
What did
also
Zoran
said.
say about Trump?
Like I'm so sorry. Are they not supposed to be civilized people?
Okay,
Are they
right.
not supposed to be civilized?
So Trump was being
But
civilized.
you said that Mamdani was there basically glazing and giving like all this accolades and whatnot to Donald Trump when that
Sure.
didn't happen.
Yes,
Donald
it did.
Trump was doing that to Mamdani though, and basically called him a terrific guy, says that he'll be a really great mayor, confident that he can do a very good job. He said all of the good things about Mamdani today. I don't
Right.
think Mamdani has ever been complimented so much in his life, not even the night that he won the election. He has never been complimented that much. Trump literally couldn't stop smiling at the man. After all that he said about him, come on.
You absolutely don't want to talk
Trump's a
about his victory
socialist.
speech.
Trump's a socialist.
Okay, fine. Then you'll be happy. He's a socialist. Okay.
Leaning
Trump's a
into it.
socialist.
Are you okay with voting for a socialist?
Oh, yeah. Whatever Trump does is fine by me. If he thinks
Whatever
socialism
Trump-
is the way, let's go. Let's
Whoa,
do it.
whatever Trump does is fine
Yep.
by you.
Let's
So
do it.
let me ask you this question. So when Donald Trump comes out of his mouth and Donald Trump says that what I'm so sorry, I want to make sure I get this right, that Congress people who have served in the United States military, all right, are guilty of treason and sedition because they're telling our service members to uphold their oath and disobey any unlawful orders. You agree with that? You agree with him saying that they're guilty of treason and sedition?
What those senators did was disgusting, was unprecedented. Nobody's ever told the military to do that, ever.
How is it unprecedented how is it unprecedented when literally from the day that you join the military, from the day that you join the military to the day that you get out, it is drilled into you constantly and consistently that you are to obey lawful orders and disobey any unlawful order.
Right. Who's to determine if they're unlawful? Who's to determine?
The military courts actually get to determine that, but in the moment, the soldier is the one who gets to determine that.
And that's never happened.
Did you serve, C-Mac? C-Mac, did you serve?
No, but I have
You didn't serve?
No, but I have.
It doesn't matter. You didn't serve.
I've had uncles that served. Have you served?
It doesn't matter.
Have you served? Have you served?
No, actually, no, I didn't. And I don't. I don't say I have an uncle who served. I don't do that.
All right, then I don't do that neither. Okay, then I won't do that.
Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. No, because actually we can talk about it.
You didn't serve neither.
We can talk about it, and the reason why we can talk about it is because I know how to read. I know how to read, and I know what history has taught us in regards to it. I know what history has taught us. Have you heard of the Nuremberg trials?
Of course, I just saw the movie.
Oh, okay, all right. So you have heard of? No, I haven't seen a movie, but I read about the Nuremberg.
Oh,
trials.
I know about it too.
Okay, all right. And what was one of the main things, one of the main principles, tenets, with values, whichever it is that you want to call it, that came out of the Nuremberg trials?
Yeah, that they were all under Hitler's spell, basically, and they went along with it. And, you know, basically.
Because they were doing what? They were just doing what? They were just following.
Yeah, Hitler's orders, right.
They were just following
Hitler's orders. Right. So,
okay. So what did they determine? What did they determine though? Did they not determine that just following orders was no excuse to do war crimes? Is that what they found during the Nuremberg trial?
So you're comparing what Trump did.
Answer the question. Oh no, I got American stuff to go over with you also, because I love me history. I love history. All right, because guess what we can do? We can always look to the past to see the future. So what I'm asking you a question that I do want you to answer though. All right. Did they find that just following orders was no excuse to commit war crimes? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay then. All right. Awesome. So with that being said,
that's the bad comparison. I'm going to tell you right now.
It's not a bad comparison.
Horrible comparison.
No, it's not a horrible comparison. Yeah. It's not.
Throwing people in gas
because
chambers.
Former people who served in the military, so we can call them veterans, all right, who have served in the military, are just telling active duty that, hey, if it is to happen, all right, per Article 92, you have a duty to disobey any unlawful orders.
Why are they bringing that up, though? Why
they're bringing it up because all that Donald Trump has done thus far, and it's on the horizon, likely.
Oh, he's like Hitler. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, he does. He does have some.
You really have TDS. You got to see someone.
Literally encompasses all 14 tenets of fascism.
No, he doesn't.
Because isn't calling for the death of your political opponents one of the tenets of fascism?
And then he almost got assassinated, right?
Answer the question. Is calling for the unalivement of your political opponents one of the tenets of fascism? Yes or no, sir?
Is calling for it, and Trump hasn't done that. So yeah, he doesn't.
Yes, he has.
He hasn't done any of the 14. You guys lie about it all the time. You lie about.
Do you really want to go over them? I think it's time for us to go over them
step by step. Go over them all.
I literally think that it's time that we go over them. Okay, so what's one of Donald Trump's favorite sayings? All right, it starts with America. It ends with first.
Make America great again?
I said it literally starts with America. It ends with first. America first. All right. Ultra nationalism. Donald Trump exhibits that. When he says America first, and he also institutes an economic policy of isolation. All right. That's ultra nationalism, sir.
Joe Biden put America first.
Joe Biden put America first?
Yeah, of course he did. When people voted for him, they wanted to
Okay.
to
You
make
can
sure.
say Joe Biden put America first, but did Joe Biden actually go around touting a motto, a saying, a slogan?
It doesn't
Saying
matter. It doesn't
America
matter.
first? And did Joe Biden have a policy of isolationism like Donald Trump does?
Isolationism. How is
Yes.
America? Wait.
Want to
So
go
now
over
you
it?
wait.
Uh-huh.
You said fascism. So Hitler was a fascist, right? Hitler, was he an isolationist? He tried to conquer the world. Is Trump trying to conquer the world? Come on. Do you know your history? You're trying to.
I'm so sorry. So are you just saying that it only looks like one way? Is that what you're saying?
Wait
So
a
are you
second.
saying that are you saying that you have the inability to actually understand context and nuance?
Wait a second.
So I'm just trying to understand, because are you under the impression that I am saying that he is following Hitler's? No, I'm sorry, Schmittler, because we can't say that word. Tap 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 the screen.
I know
Y'all.
you can.
Tap, tap, tap the
Everyone can
screen.
curse. Everyone
Tap,
can
tap,
curse
tap
and
the
say the
screen.
F word, but you can't say Hitler. Unbelievable.
No, you
Why?
can't.
Why,
You have
why
to
is
say
that?
Schmittler, Schitler.
Why can't you say the F word? Why can't you
Because
say the F
TikTok
word?
has terms of services. That's why they have terms of service, and I have to abide by them.
Okay. All right. I'll say Schmittler.
So when you, I say when you signed up for this app, you agreed to abide by them too. Anywho, as
let's
I
go
was
back to Trump being
saying,
an
Donald Trump.
isolationist.
Yeah, I'm literally trying to, but you keep talking. So like, if you keep doing this thing where you talk more than you listen, you won't learn anything.
And vice
So there's
versa.
that.
Vice versa.
There's that. So
Okay.
like,
I hope you listen too.
shushies.
All right. Listen to.
Shushies. You got a shushies.
Okay.
All right. Let me see you go on mute. Go on mute. I don't see you muted. Oh, there you go. Good job. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. As I was saying, Donald Trump has a policy of isolationism. All right. That's exactly what he's doing with his tariff plan here. I don't want to call that a policy, but unfortunately, he's calling it his economic policy. All right. Tariffs are inflationary, and tariffs are actually causing us to lose trading partners. All right. That is isolationism. All right. Also, another thing with Donald Trump, with him, is that he also is trying to expand the United States of America. He is. He has already threatened to annex Canada, Greenland, and Panama via the Panama Canal. So there's that. Also, militarism. That's an emphasis on the military strength and the use of violence and war as legitimate tools of state policy and expansion. Is Donald Trump not currently using our military to do so in the Caribbean Sea and in the Pacific Ocean? Yes, he is. He absolutely is. All right. Also, Donald Trump has threatened to send troops into Mexico, of all places. Mexico, our neighbors to the south. He's done that. What are you even talking about, C-Mac? I'm pretty sure you've had these conversations before, so you know that. Let's go on. Also, Donald Trump is against anti-communism, anti-liberalism, and anti-democracy. All right. This is a rejection of these ideologies, viewing them as threats to the nation. Is Donald Trump not trying to stop mail-in voting? Donald Trump is literally trying to take away a part of our voting process because he really, really wants it to be where only certain people can actually head to the polls and vote. And unfortunately, in this country, what we have seen is that people on the right are the ones that typically get out and vote the most during state, local, and federal elections. So that's what Donald Trump wants. Now, let's continue on. All right. And these are like really high level. We're not even getting to the meat and potatoes of these things. These are high level. Let's see here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Suppression of opposition. Did Donald Trump not just recently call for the firing of Seth Meyers from The Tonight Show? He just did that. Seth Meyers, a comedian, all because he talks about him, all because Seth says a few haha funnies about Trump. He wants him fired, just like he wanted Jimmy Kimmel fired, and actually was successful in having him fired. All right, until Common Sense stepped in and he was rehired by ABC. Let's see. Also, so the suppression of First Amendment rights, we can also talk about how he has arrested people who have been protesting against certain wars that he supports. All right. We can talk about Mahmoud Khalil, also the other young lady from Harvard. It's a lot to talk about there. Donald Trump is suppressing his opposition. He's literally said out of his mouth that he hates his opponents. So he said that. And again, most recently, Donald Trump has called for the unaliving of duly elected officials. All right, simply because they told active duty service members to obey the oath that they took to protect American citizens. C-Mac, you can't say that. Like, shall we go on? You can come off mute and respond.
Okay, I was timing it. You literally spoke for 4 minutes, right?
Okay, and if I want to speak for another 45 minutes, I can. You know why? Because this here my juke joint.
All right, so
You
then
don't run nothing.
you invite
You
people
don't
up
run
to have a
nothing.
discussion. You invite people up, have a discussion,
You
and then
don't
when they're
run
like,
nothing, sir. Do you want to respond to what was said, or do you want to whine?
everything you
If
said
you want to
was
whine, you can do it elsewhere.
no. I'll tell you what I think. What you said, all exaggerations, all of them. He's never going to take over Canada. Nobody's going to get on alive because he said, none of this is going to happen. And you know it because people have been saying this for years about Trump and none of that it's predicted ever happens. Okay. Isolationism. Okay. You're saying he's for isolation. He has a bunch of deals with tariffs. I work down on Wall Street. I know about all these deals and he uses them as a tool, as a bargaining tool, tariffs. They're not an oppressing thing. By the way, inflation is at 3.01%. Okay. At Biden, at one point, it was at 9%. Okay. Now it's at 3%. I just filled up my gas tank for $2.75.
I'm so sorry. You just lie. I'm so sorry. What was inflation when Biden left office in January?
Not that.
It definitely wasn't on 3.9%. Hey, Jen.
November.
I said when there was a point 2 years ago.
Actually, I want you to shut the fuck up. Guys, the pool starts now. The pool starts now. What's the price?
100.
All right. The pool starts now and the
Why don't
price
you shut the fuck up? You don't stop.
Hey, how about you not talk to him that way? That is rude.
1-0-0. Because I've about had it with the sound of this fucking plague and his voice and his stupid points. The fact that Erica just went over all of this so intelligently, and this fucker just responds with this nonsense. It's really pissing me off. So I'm going to need you guys to do the good things. The pool starts at 100. All right? Great.
All right. And these came in before the pool, so I want to shout these out while we can. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Mary, for the 20. Thank you so very much. Also, please put it at the beginning. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But Mary said, food bank donation. Thank you for all you do. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat. Thank you. Also, let me make sure. Thank you so much to Feisty. Feisty, I hope you are feeling better, love. Not the skedaddle. All right. Feisty, I do hope that you are feeling better. And thank you so much for the $40 to feed the people. You're fucking awesome. Thank you so very much, Feisty. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, over on the tube, thank you so much to Just a Guy for the $2 super chat. They said Trump gave Mom Donnie that Kirk 3000 today. Sure as fuck did. You sure did.
Kirk 3000 is diabolical.
Yes, Kirk 3000.
Thank you, Natalia, for the $20 for Erica.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Nat. Appreciate you, love. Also, shout out to Amanda over on the tube for the $5 super chat. She said, kick his ass, girl. He left. he was a pussy. He couldn't argue anything when it started talking about gas prices. So we're talking about fascism. We are talking about fascism. We're not talking about gas prices right now. All right. Also, guys, with that being said, go ahead and drop the hearts in the chat for all of our donors. Thank you so very much, y'all. If you would like to support, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name like it is on the top of the screen. Everything with Erica, that's PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Again, that's everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Again, links are in the bio, Everything with Erica, PayPal and Venmo. And if you're on the tube and you want to support, you can definitely send a super chat. Remember, all donations via the pay links, half will be going to our local food bank in Yakima, Washington. All right, that's going to be the Yakima Rotary Food Bank because this is the last night of fundraising for our local food banks, the last night. And remember, $1 can feed 10 people. $1 can feed 10 people. So imagine if you sent 20 or 50, 100 or 500. You never know what could happen. All right, if somebody sent 500, that total 500, I don't care. That's going to the food bank. That's just straight to the food bank. All right. But with that being said, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things because all of your support, your kindness, encouragement is definitely appreciated and most definitely the engagement. So if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up, get in the box and let's have a conversation. Let's have a conversation. Be better than C-Mac. Be better than C-Mac because he sucked. C-Mac, he sucked. He did. Not a good person. Not a good person. And matter of fact, I want to go ahead and do something. Let's just go ahead and get into these Mom Donnie hats because tonight, guys, whenever you send a cowboy hat, I am going to be saying Mom Donnie. I love saying that. It's so much fun. So much fucking fun. It's so much fun. So, anywho, oh boy. One thing I haven't talked about, Mom Donnie. Thank you, Adriana. One thing I haven't talked about is the Voting Rights Act, Section 2, Mom Donnie. So, what has happened there? I do this to myself when I do the cowboy hats. I really do this to myself. Mom Donnie. I really do. I do it to myself. But I love doing it. I freaking love doing it. Oh, we have a call, guys. We're going to talk about that in just a moment. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Hello? Caller going once. Caller going twice. All right, I'm going to hang up now. Strange. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that was about. Anywho, all right, guys. What was it saying? Oh, the Voting Rights Act. So here's what happened today. So just a background. As you all know, on Tuesday, the lower court in Texas, in out of El Paso, found that the Texas map that they did, the mid-decade congressional map. I'm gonna stop trying to say redistricting because it's hard. And I have to stop and really think about it because I'm going to fuck that word up. Some kind of terrible. So with that being said, it's the congressional map from now on. Okay. Anywho, so the court in Texas found that the congressional map of 2025 could not be implemented simply because it likely did discriminate on the basis of race. All right. The reason why I don't have Cash App is because I don't know. You have to ask Cash App that question. I tried. I used to have a Cash App. Now I don't have a Cash App anymore. So I don't. But if you do want to send something via Cash App, you can send it to Hector. Hector Talks is with 2 R's. Hector Talks. You can send it to him and just let him know that it's for me or the food banks, and then he'll send it over. But thank you so very much. Again, that's Hector Talks if you only have a Cash App. Thank you. But with that being said, guys, what was I going to say? Oh, so they found on Tuesday that the map likely did discriminate based on race. And this is because of the letter that the Department of Justice sent to Greg Abbott on behalf of Donald Trump a few months, like I think in like June or May, sometime around there. And so, yes, there is Miss Mimi. Yep, there is. Mel. Is it Mel? Yeah, there is. Is everything with Erica 9@gmail.com for the Zelle. Everything with Erica 9@gmail.com. But they found that it likely did, and it was because of that letter. So with that being said, Greg Abbott immediately on Tuesday filed an appeal with the Supreme Court. And today, Friday, he asked the court to do an emergency hearing on it. And what they did is that they ruled on it. Alito hears all emergency rulings for Texas, just like Justice Brown Jackson hears all rulings for Boston, like for Massachusetts. So with that being said, Alito, a conservative judge, of course, did find that the map could go through for now. So what's going to have to happen is that the court, all 9 justices are going to have to hear the arguments. And then they'll be making a decision. Yes, 1 mile is Hector Talks. Yes. Thank you. And so with that being said, here's the dealio. We don't know when they're going to hear this case. So the reason why Alito did say that the map could go through for now is because Texas is holding its primary for midterms in March of next year. That's super close. We're not even going to hold ourselves. March isn't far away. So with that being said, they've done this before, the most recent being back in 2022 for Alabama and Louisiana. All right. And speaking of Louisiana, the map from 2022 is actually the map that that's under dispute. Well, it's not under dispute. It precipitated the case that's being heard before the Supreme Court, Louisiana versus Calais. This is the one about the Voting Rights Act, Section 2, right? If you all remember. So basically, if they decide that, it's a lot. Sorry, I don't want to get upset. If they decide that, let me see here, because I took some information down. I gotta make sure I get it. There we go. Here we go. All right. I hate my neighbors. They're so loud. But I don't think you all can hear them. All right. So basically, Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act says that states and localities can't use any type of electoral practice. So basically, they can't draw a map. All right. That results in a denial of the right of any citizen to vote on account of race or color. So basically, you can't take in account race or color when drawing your maps. All right. And so if the court rules on Louisiana versus Calais first, which is supposed to happen in summer 2026, and they say that, you know what, as some justices have said, like Kavanaugh, like, hey, haven't we used race long enough? Like, when are we going to stop taking these things into account? So if they vote on it and say that, you know what, you can use race or it really doesn't matter because, you know what, we've been using race for too long. These things should no longer be an issue. Just draw the maps. There are going to be so many maps that can go through, like any state. It doesn't matter. It's just going to be so many maps that can go through. Now, the next part of it is this, is that if they find that they can't do it, then that's actually a really, really good thing because it protects it protects Section 2, and it also protects our representation when it comes to voting. And when I say our, I mean Black folks, Black and brown people. It protects ours because what happens a lot, unfortunately, Mom Donnie, is that when they redraw these maps, they do the thing, it's gerrymandering, and they do packing and cracking. I think I went over this with y'all the last time. Packing is when basically they draw the maps and they put all of the Black vote into one district. So Black folks, like Black and brown people, never really have the majority to get the candidates that they want because we're all like crowded into this one district. Or they do cracking, and cracking is when you take like the Black and brown vote and you split it up into really small districts all across the state. Oh, we have a caller. Hi, did you vote for Trump?
Fuck you.
Oh, you can't even say it. You can't even say it. Say it with your chest, pussy. Say it with your chest, big pussy. All right, actually, little pussy, thin lip, having ass bastard. Anywho, guys, tap the screen. Tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Anywho, oh, Joey, you just walked in on that, Joey? Yeah, people are weird. People are weird. They're weird. Yeah. Anywho, with that being said, what was I saying? Oh yeah, cracking. So with cracking, basically they put Black and brown people into little districts, and basically you never have the collective majority in order to get the representation that you want. We need to have people that not just look like us in office, because all skin folk and kinfolk, but we need to have representation that come from where we come from. Not libertarian, Joey. Come on, be so serious. Good God, that's crazy. All right, I guess like they're like, we can't fully go socialist, so we're going to be libertarians now, which is BS because libertarians definitely believe in open borders, but that's a whole nother conversation. We don't even have to go there. With that being said, all right, if you are a Trump supporter, stop hiding in the chat and get in the box. By the way, stop hiding in the chat and request up. Let's have a conversation. Let's do that. because of the simple fact that we have a lot to talk about. Like your darling MTG, she's out of there. She said, I can't do this anymore. Trump is not for the people. The Republican Party doesn't care about the working class. MAGA doesn't care. They're part of the elites. Donald Trump never, ever actually cared. And it hurt Marjorie Taylor Greene's feelings. And Marjorie Taylor Greene, all right, is leaving. She's going bye-bye on the same day that Donald Trump kissed Mondani's ring. That is insane. That is insane. That's what happened. That's what happened, guys. Like, so much has happened, but back to the Voting Rights Act. So basically, guys, the gist of it is if they get rid of Section 2, it means that we're going to lose our voting power. We don't want to lose our voting power. So with that being said, we have to basically keep an eye out on how this all plays out. We have to see how this all plays out because they've already gutted the Section 4 pre-clearance provision. And that basically was the one where it said that certain counties and states down south, because that's where it typically happened, had to prove that any electoral action that they took was in fact not discriminatory. But once they took that away with Shelby v. Holder back in 2013, what ended up happening is now on the discriminated to prove that they're not being discriminated against. So we have that. The next part of all of this is that they've already gotten rid of Section 5, so Section 5 is gone. And if they get rid of Section 2, we pretty much just have our voting rights, but we don't have anything protecting those voting rights. So I want everyone to think about that. We'll still have the right to vote, but there's nothing protecting that right. So with that being said, I have a lot of things it seems like to get through. So let's get the party started. All right. Shout out to Sean, the other disgusted. Oh, Sean, you changed your name, but you'll always be the other disgusted veteran to me. Sean said, even MAGAs who are, Sean sent a $5 super chat and said, even MAGAs who are veterans don't know the meaning of an unlawful order in Article 92, but why break their trend? Damn. One thing Sean gonna do is call y'all out. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sean. Also, guys, show some love to Feisty for sending out 5 memberships over there on the tube. Thank you so very much, Feisty. If you got a membership from Feisty, make sure you say thank you. Also, make sure you join the Discord and use your stickers and just do all other good things. Welcome to the community, guys. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much, Feisty. Also, guys, shout out to Tia Teresa for the $20 super chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for Tia Teresa, y'all. Fucking awesome. Thank you so very much. Also, shout out to, let me make sure I can say your name. All right. Thank you so much to Cortana. Thank you so much, Cortana, for the $5 super chat. Not super chat, for the $5 for the food banks. Thank you so very much, love. Also, let me make sure I can say your name. Thank you, Jessica, so much for the $10 for the food banks, love. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Also, shout out to Melody for the $2 over on Zelle for the food banks. Y'all are freaking awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop all of the hearts in the chat. All right, great. Guys, thank you so much. If you'd like to support our local food banks, by all means, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Again, that's Everything with Erica. Everything with Erica, PayPal, and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, Everything with Erica 9 at gmail.com. Everything with Erica 9 at gmail.com. All right. Everything is definitely appreciated. And let me see here. Thank you so much to Brooke. Thank you, Brooke, for the $2 over on the app, on Cash App. Thank you so much for the food bank love. Thank you. Now, with that being said, guys, if you like to support our local food banks, as I was saying, everything is appreciated and definitely everything is accepted, because when you think about it, even a dollar, shout out to Hector for this info, even a dollar feeds 10 people. A dollar feeds 10 people. So imagine if you sent 15, you'd be feeding 150 people. If you sent 30, you'd be feeding 300 people. All right, so let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. And thank you so much for the support, the encouragement, the kindness, and most definitely the engagement. And if you are a Trump supporter, get in the box. Get in the box. This person has been waiting for a minute. I don't know if they're still here or not. I'm just letting everybody up. Everyone that's an actual Trump supporter, though. All right. Mom Donnie. Mom Donnie, if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. I promise I have to pay better attention to the requests. I swear. I am so bad at that. I'm so bad. Where my mods at? Where my mods? If you're a mod, drop a heart in the comments. If you're a mod, I'm paying attention. Hey, Nat. Okay, I should say this. If you're a mod that has super mod powers, drop a heart in the comments. I'm taking a roll call because we're going to have a team meeting. I'm so unserious. I'm so unserious. Anyhow, if you voted for Donald Trump, go ahead and request up and let's have a conversation. All right, let's go ahead and talk about all of the things. And I think what we are about to do is we are actually about to go over this letter. What does it want me to do? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do a flash goal. Yep, one person, one vote. First of all, what, Shauna? What? I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna do this, but I think everybody has already sent their heart me. So if I don't make this flash goal, you already know I'm gonna have an attitude. I'm gonna have an attitude. So, guys, what I need from you, I need 40 people to send a heart me. 40 people send a heart me. Thank you. Thank you. What, Jennifer, thank you so much for being the first one. Jody, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. 40 people to send a heart me. All right, let's go ahead and get that taken care of and get that out of the way. And we're going to actually read over MTG's 4-page letter because she was like Aaliyah. I'm sending you she said, I'm writing you a 4-page letter and I enclose it with a kiss. And when I write down, he better get it on time. I'm writing you a love letter tonight. I started singing, and you all know if you've been here for a while, you know me. Once I start singing, I don't stop. But let's read this letter from the desk of Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene. She says, I've always represented the common American man and woman as a member of the House of Representatives, which is why I've always been despised in Washington, D.C. and never fit in. Okay. Americans are used by political industrial complex of both political parties, election cycles after election cycle, in order to elect whichever side can convince Americans to hate the other side more. Thus far, is anyone finding themselves agreeing with Marjorie Taylor Greene? Just me. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I'm going to keep it to myself. Oh, shit. Moving on. Okay. All right. Let's see here. And the results are always the same. No matter which way the political pendulum swings, Republicans or Democrat, nothing ever gets better for the common American man or woman. Yeah, we've been saying that for a long time. The debt goes higher. Corporate and global interests remain Washington's sweetheart. Most definitely. Most definitely. You know what? Snaps to you, Jax. Snaps to Jax. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jax. Jax says, no, Erica, she started agreeing with us. I know that's right. Absolutely right. She did. She started agreeing with us. And you're right. I fully believe that a broken clock, is right twice a day. So that's all there is to it. Again, she saw the light. She just seen the light. My friend thinks that's because she did this because she's running for president. I swear to God, if she makes an announcement to run for office for fucking president in 2026, I'm gonna be pissed. Because she's not gonna win. She's not gonna win. All right, guys. 19 more finger hearts left. 19 more finger hearts left, guys. Just 19 of those, not finger hearts. What's some things called? Heart me's. You guys seen your daily heart me. 19 of those left. So let's go ahead and get those in, guys. Also, AJ, I got to make you a mod, my love. There we go. Boom. Okay. All right. Awesome. Well, she saw a lot, though. She saw a lot. I'm pretty sure, like, the whole, the SNAP benefits thing got to her. Thank you for the heart me. All right, we're getting so close, so very close on the hearts. We have 15 more hearts to go, guys. 15 more heart me's to go. So let's make sure we do those. Thank you, Hazy. Those are cool. Thank you for the fest gear? Thanks, love. I appreciate that. She saw the light. I mean, like, we knew a tide was turning with her when she started talking about her children, because her children have insurance via the ACA, and she knows that her kids would experience an increase in premiums that they wouldn't be able to afford once the subsidies expire. So she's pretty much just like any other Republican. Unfortunately, they don't believe shit stank until it's like on their face. Like literally, the shit was now on her face, because one thing about being a parent is that you never stop being a parent. Like even if your child is 30, all right, your child calls and says, "Mom, I need help. Dad, I need help." And as a parent, you help them. All right. So if her kids' premiums go up, what ends up happening is her kids will call her and say, "Mom, I need help." And she's going to have to figure out a way to help her kids. That's just how it works. Because once a parent, always a parent, you know? So shout out to the parents. But yeah, so that's basically what happened here. That's basically what happened here. I mean, like mine is 11 and he just really keeps asking for stuff. And I'm like, bruh, dude, get a job. Like, please, like, what do you want from me? What do you want? I'm fucking kidding, guys. Don't take that too serious. Don't clip that. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. Bubba's well taken care of. Bubba is well taken care of. Okay. Okay. Anywho, also shout out to the parents. I just want to say shout out to grandparents too, because grandparents are fucking awesome. Grandparents are awesome. Like if your children are fortunate to have their grandparents around and their grandparents are active, shout out to the grandparents. Shout out to the grandparents. I don't know who Boo Boo is, but I do know who Bubba is. I know who Bubba is. But with that being said, guys, yeah, Marjorie Taylor Greene basically saw the light. She goes on to say American jobs continues to be replaced, whether it's by illegal labor or legal labor by visas or just shipped overseas. So she's still leaning into the xenophobia. Okay, we got it. Cool. Yeah, not much changes. Yeah. And let me see here. Americans' hard-earned tax dollars always fund foreign wars, foreign aid, and foreign interests. All right. She doesn't believe in soft power. No one trusts her, actually. She doesn't believe in soft power still. And the spending power of the dollar continues to decline. That is true. That is true. It does. The average American family can no longer survive on a single breadwinner's income, as both parents must work in order to simply survive. So she still wants traditional, like what they call traditional conservative values. All right. All right. She's just in a funk right now. That's what this is. She's just in a funk. I feel like this is a play. This is a play. She's not playing chess or anything of that nature. How long, guys? We have 11 heart me's to go. 11 heart me's, and how long do we have to go to get them? We have 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. 7 minutes to send in our daily heart me's. All right, and I don't know how many we have left. Oh wait, I can send one. Doop. There we go. Boom. How many do we have left? These things give me anxiety because they have a timer on them. Oh, we're so close. We only have one more. One more person send a heart me, please. Hey, Cab. Wait, is it? I don't know who sent it. Vanna, thank you. Vanna, it was you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. We did it. Yay. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves, guys. Drop those hearts. Let's keep reading because she's weird. That's all I got. She's weird. And I don't know if I like it or not. I'm not sure if I like it. I don't trust it because she's still full of the isms. Like Martina said, like she's still full of shit. Like she's still full of the hateful stuff. So I don't know. Also, guys, I think after we go through this, we might have to hit a restart. I'm not sure. Or I might go TikTok dotting. As usual, I'll let you decide. And then we'll just have to go from there. We're going to have to go from there. So we'll see what happens. Let's get back to this This beautiful, beautiful letter, this 4-page letter. I wonder if she wrote this letter like out by hand and then burned it. Because I need to write a letter and burn it. My cousin told me to do that. So I'm going to try it and see what happens. I think I'll try it tomorrow. I think yesterday, though, would have been a perfect day to do it since it was raining. But I'm going to try it. If it rains tomorrow, then I'm going to do it. Check Venmo? Okay, Heather, I got you. Okay, so let's see here. It was an auto pen? Probably. It is healing? Okay, all right. Okay, it's healing? Okay, I'm going to give it a try because my cousin told me to do it. Said, write it down and then burn it. And I was like, okay, I'll write it down and I'll burn it and we'll see what happens. She did do a video. She did. She did. But let's see here. We got someone in the box. Is this a Trump supporter, guys? Let's see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. You have to ask someone who's burnt the letter before, B Hut, because I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna find out and I'm gonna tell you, okay? I promise. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, hi Benito. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You are? Okay, and how old are you?
38.
38? Okay, all right. And so you still support Donald Trump. Why do you still support Trump?
A lot of good reasons.
You want to tell us some?
Yeah. Because for the longest time, nobody's talked about the crime in our cities, and he's actually doing something about it. And when I say crime, I mean organized crime, which includes gangs from certain other places that are trying to just bring in constant supply of drugs. You don't think that's happening?
Mom Donnie. This
What?
is gonna be fun, isn't it, Benito? We're gonna have fun.
I'm just asking you a serious
Now, can you
question.
do me a favor though, for real though? Because I have misophonia. Can you not do the whole chewing thing, like the crunching and the snacking and stuff?
You're good.
No, I'm not good. I'm asking you to stop.
I know. I said I'll be good.
Oh, you say you'll be good. Okay, all right. Thank you. I
Well, you'll
appreciate
be
that.
good too.
I'm considering it.
Okay.
So
We're gonna do fine. We're gonna do fine.
okay. All right. We'll see
It's
what
gonna be
happens.
fine, all right?
Okay. So Benito, with that being said, all right, you're speaking about basically like the cartels and whatnot, the southern border. Is that what you're speaking about?
I think they're in a lot of major cities.
But you mentioned the schmugs.
Yeah, I mean, I think in a lot of our major cities, they set up organizations where they're being really profitable, getting this stuff in and out. That's what they do. That's called organized crime. They're
But
very
who's
good at
bringing
it.
it in? Who's bringing it into the country?
Well, have you not seen it come on the Caribbean Sea? What do you think that stuff is?
So which schmug is it that you're talking about? Which one? Because your president claims that it's the F schmug.
The one that comes in big barrels.
I don't know what comes in big barrels.
Yeah.
Which one comes in big barrels?
You need to Google it.
Be creative. Think of a word. Tell me. I'm asking you. Which one comes in big barrels?
You don't really know this?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
Because I don't. I'm okay with saying I don't know something. Which one are you talking about? I just mentioned the F schmug, and you said that is not that. So which one comes in barrels? Because I know what comes in bricks, but what comes in barrels? Are we talking about like barrels of fish, barrels of crabs, barrels of beer? Like what comes in barrels?
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about like the bricks, like we have that here. It's illegal in most states here. We're not. This isn't like your trashy like stash of some good stuff like that. We're not talking about that.
Oh, okay. All right. Anywho,
This is
all right.
this
You
is
mentioned the boats in the Caribbean. That's what we're going to talk about because I have no idea what it is that you're trying to say because you just won't say it. So what we're going to do is we'll talk about the boats in the Caribbean. Okay. With that being said,
you've been pivoting.
I haven't been pivoting. I've been trying to figure out what comes in the barrels, but you won't say what comes in the barrels.
Well,
What comes in the barrels?
It's not that hard to understand what's in those things. It's not like just fresh fish that they're bringing over to us.
Help me! Help me!
Help me. What comes in the barrels?
Lots of different things. I mean, there's white powder that comes in those barrels.
Okay, so you're just talking about schmugs in general then. You're not talking
Yeah.
about anything in particular. You're just saying in general the schmugs.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
all
okay. Why
kinds
did you
of
just
it.
say that?
All kinds of it.
What? But why didn't you just say that though? I didn't. Okay. Anywho, moving on. So has it actually during the dur- during the Biden administration did the actual amount of schmugs seized at the border, did that actually decrease? Like
With Biden in Biden's term?
Yeah, I'm asking you, did it decrease?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I would say it increased with Biden, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the numbers. Regardless of the fact, it'd be great if they both did it. I don't know why you're making this a blue and a red thing. This is a nationwide problem. Have you not been at your nearest major cities downtown? Yeah, it don't matter what the president does.
I'm gonna answer the question for you. So the Biden administration under him at the border, they actually they confiscated significantly more schmugs, especially the F schmug at the U.S. border, than the Trump administration did the first term.
That's
So we
fantastic.
have that. So no, that's actually a good thing. That's actually a really, really good
Exactly.
thing. Yeah. So what I'm
Exactly.
saying is, so where is this problem that Donald Trump has basically fabricated at the border? Because we know that overdoses when Donald Trump took office in January, we know that overdoses were down under the Biden administration. But since Donald Trump has taken office, they started to go back
What
up.
source is that?
Oh, let's get it for you. Let's definitely get it.
Because I mean, you're spouting off a whole lot of shit there.
Okay, so when I ask you for a
Not
source,
untrue.
don't give me no back talk. All right,
That
don't give me no
shit's
lip.
not true, man.
Hold on, time out, time out. When I ask you for a source, all right, don't give me no lip. You go get the source, okay, Benito?
That's fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
That's fine. I just
Okay.
heard a lot of spouting out of things and
Okay, it's okay. I'll get it for you. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. I do not mind. Also, you have
I
some
just don't
feedback.
understand how we're even arguing about this. I don't have any feedback. There's nobody here.
No, you don't. No, that's no. You're confusing feedback. So, like when people
Oh,
talk,
echoing.
yeah,
Echoing.
and with background
You
noise.
should've just said
Mom,
echoing.
Donnie. All right. So, this is printed on the NPR, June 18th of 2025.
NPR.
All right. Let's go here. For the
Come
first
on.
time in more, I'm going to read this. Thank you very much. All right. For the first time in more than a year, street schmug unalivings appear to be rising across the U.S., according to a new report from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention. So that's the CDC. Is that an acceptable source for you, the CDC?
They weren't very right on COVID, but we'll let that slide.
Oh, so the CDC isn't a good source for you now. Oh, that is something.
All I'm
That is
saying is
something.
all I'm saying is that they had some shortcomings with COVID. That's all I was saying.
Is something there. Yeah.
But
So
go ahead. Let's hear some more NPR news. Can you do it in the NPR news voice?
No.
That'd be great. I mean, all of your libs that are out there, they would love
Yeah,
that stuff.
so this increase reflects historic data and suggests that the U.S. saw more overdose unalivings in January 2025 than it did in January 2024. The CDC said in a statement sent to NPR, "We are working on analysis to better understand geographic trends." Yeah. So the CDC data suggests roughly 82,138 deaths during a 12-month period ending in January 2025. That would be a significant increase from December 2024 report, but it's still, let me see here, it's still below the overdose crisis peak of 114,664 recorded in August 2023. So they went down and then they're going back up. So do you think that the Trump administration's approach is actually working to prevent people from ODing? Do you think that is working?
Well, I think it takes more time to
You think
actually
that
see
it takes
results.
more time? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, don't you think like we'd have to see like this out a little bit more? It'd be almost unprofessional of you, host, to just go ahead and assume that you got all the factors and everything else all gathered up right now. Like we need some time. That's all we're asking.
Why do we need time when Donald Trump promised immediate change? So why do we need time? He promised
When did
immediate
he,
change, and what we have
when
here
did he
is we have. Hold on one moment, please. Let me finish. Also, stop saying we because we don't speak French over here. But with that being said, listen, Donald Trump is without cause unscrupulous without I can't think of the word right now, so I'm not going to try because I don't want to fuck that up. But without cause is blowing up boats in the middle of the ocean, the Caribbean Sea and also the Pacific Ocean. All right, unaliving people. All right, under the guise that this is stopping schmugs from coming into the United States of America. But that can't be the case because he's been doing this since the beginning of September, and we still have seen an increase in overdoses. And he's always touted it as which drug, Benito, did he say was on those boats? Tell the truth.
I don't think he ever did say that.
He did. He did. Do you want to look it up and see? Or are you just going to say you're just going to say he didn't say it?
No, I'm just telling you. I don't really know. That's what I'm trying to tell you is I don't think he ever did say that. But anyway,
No, not anyways.
Okay, no, I'm trying to follow up here because you had a lot to say and I haven't had anything to say back.
Okay, go ahead.
Why is this a problem for you? Why is this like some type of like we should be on the same page about getting rid of drugs into our country. That's y'all's problem. Like you guys should be able to find some type of common ground and say, yeah, you know what? He is actually fighting the cartels and a problem which is snorting stuff up our noses that we shouldn't be snorting. That's a problem. You should be with us on that. The fuck?
No. No, absolutely not, because that's not what's happening. That's literally not what's happening. All right. He is doing this to provoke Venezuela. So that's the first part. But the thing that the matter is that people are being unalive. Mom Donnie, people are being killed, man. Like, seriously. The president of Colombia literally confirmed that a man who was a fisherman, Alejandro Carranza, was murdered by the United States on September 15th of this year. He was a fisherman who sent out a distress signal, and his boat was blown up by the U.S. military. That is not okay. That's in violation of international law. Every single action that Donald Trump has taken in the Caribbean and in the Pacific has been against international law. So why are you okay with him going against the law?
Yeah, because you're taking the Colombian president's word for it, and he doesn't have a very good reputation. It'd be like taking somebody's word about that. Oh, this is just a poor old fisherman with 6 massive speed engines on the back of it, and you would eat that up That's how naive you are to this whole thing. You're trusting. Hold on a second. I'm not done. You're so naive that you've now entrusted in the president of Colombia, which is a known cartel, just
No,
absolute
absolutely not. The
motherland
president
of
isn't
cartels.
a known cartel. Don't say that. That's untrue. Now Petro may not be the best person in the world because he's pretty much a piece of poop. All right. However, all right, you're saying
But
that we
that's whose
shouldn't
word
take
you're
his
taking.
word. Hold on, time out. You're saying that we shouldn't take his word, but for some reason we should take the other piece of poop's word. So we should just take Trump's word that these are bad people and they're
who's trying to
smuggling
get
all
rid
this
of
stuff,
rugs.
but they haven't provided any evidence that they are.
The one that's trying to get rid of rugs, or the other president who's actually handing it out
He's not handing it out. You have no
by
proof
the
of that. Provide some
boatload.
proof. Provide some proof.
You don't think that's
No,
that
provide
he's
proof that
bought and
he's
sold by
involved.
the organizations that work
Provide
there?
some proof that he is. Give us a report, a study, give us something. Provide some proof. Remember,
Well,
I
this is
said, hey, I
common
don't want no
sense,
lip.
chat.
Hey, Benito, remember, if I ask you for a source, I said I don't want no lip. Don't give me no back talk. Find the source. Provide the source. Back up your claims. Substantiate it. We're waiting. With that being said, shout out to Feisty. Thank you so much, Feisty, for the $5 super chat. Feisty said, is this boiled bubblegum guy again? No, unfortunately, this isn't boiled bubblegum guy. I look forward to him each and every night for some reason. I don't know why. Hey, Bernard, thank you so much for the fest gear. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Feisty, y'all. Also, shout out to Heather for the $11.11 for the food bank. Thank you so very much, Heather. You know, I love a good angel number. Thank you so very much. Also, shout out to my girl, Hot Girl Money, for the $6. She said, hey, love. Hey, love. How are you? I hope you're having a great night. Oh, thank you, K77 for K777. Thank you so much for the bouquet. I appreciate you. Also, shout out again to Shonda for the $2. Shonda said, I don't care if the light smacks her in the face. I'll never trust that spork hoof went. Good God. Talking about Marjorie Taylor Greene. All right. Spork hoof winch. All right. You took on the spirit of Jasmine for that one. Okay, Hot Girl Money, drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop all the hearts in the chat. That shit was funny. All right, drop some hearts in the chat, guys. All right, if you like to support, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Again, it's just as it's shown on the screen. Everything with Erica on PayPal and Venmo. Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you only have Cash App, you can send it to Hector at Hector Talks with 2 R's. Hector Talks, all right, with 2 R's, guys, on the C app. Thank you so much because everything is definitely appreciated. It's definitely appreciated. And of course, it's accepted because we are on our last day of fundraising for our local food banks. We first started here in Phoenix, Arizona. Then we went to Washington, D.C. and ended up in Santa Rosa, California. Holy shit. What is that? A fest party? Thank you, Shauna. Drop some hearts in the chat for Shauna. That was pretty awesome. Thank you, Shauna. All right, Benito, I'll be right with you, love. Thank you so much, Shauna. Let me see those hearts for Shauna, y'all. That was cool. But with that being said, we ended up last week in Santa Rosa, California, and between the three, thus far, we have donated $1,445 to our local food banks, guys. $1,445. That means because of your generosity, because of this community, Mom Donnie, we have been able to feed 14,450 people. The goal is to feed 20,000 people. So that means that we are needing to raise a total of $2,000. All right. So we are on the road to it. All right. I'm going to do a tally in about 10 minutes to see where we are. And then we're just going to go from there. But let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right, let's keep tapping the screen. Let's get these likes up to 250,000 likes. Also, let's go ahead and knock out the Mom Donnie hats. All right, and also, guys, if you look at the top of your screen and you see the word follow, that means that you are not following me, and we have to fix that. We got to fix it. So I'm going to need you to go ahead and follow me and make sure we're sending our daily heart me. Also, repost a live, and you see this person down at the bottom. All right, her name is also Erica Shante. That's my backup. That's my backup. Make sure that you're following my backup, guys. Make sure that you are following my backup. All right. Do that because I think over the weekends I want to do something fun with her, and you're not gonna know what it is unless you're following it. So make sure you're following that. Now, with that being said, guys, again, thank you so much. Oh, and if you're over on the tube and you want to support, by all means, you can definitely send a super chat. I appreciate all of you. All right, Benito, thank you so much for your patience. I really, really do appreciate that. Were you able to get that source to prove that Colombia's president is involved in drug smuggling activities? Thank you for the
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, go ahead. What's the
since
source?
you
Tell me
gave,
the source.
you gave me one from NPR, can I give you one from like the Daily Wire?
The Daily Wire? Are you
Yeah.
serious? That's a tabloid.
Well, what do you think what do you think NPR is?
NPR
I
is
mean,
not a tabloid, bro.
let's just be fair.
It's not a tabloid.
Yeah, that's why the government stopped giving them money.
Oh my God.
It became
No, the government stopped
almost
giving
like
you're not gonna get to
fictional.
pivot, but you're not gonna spread misinformation either. Mom,
No, I've
Donnie,
got my source.
Trump
I'm
cut
just
funding
asking.
for NPR and PBS because he doesn't want people like you to learn. That's why. He doesn't want you to be educated. He doesn't want you to know the facts. He doesn't want you to know the truth. So that's why he cut funding for NPR and PBS. But with that being said, no, the
Is it
Daily
the
Wire
low
is not a
voice?
source. Do you want to take it from the Onion? Like, go ahead, pull up the Onion and tell us what the Onion says. The fuck are we doing here? The fuck? Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Fuck is
How
happening
about
here?
Joe Rogan? Would you accept Joe
No,
Rogan?
Joe Rogan isn't a source either. Come on, be
It's the
serious.
same as
Bro,
NPR.
that's a podcast. It's not the same.
All right.
Stop that.
Let's see. The U.S. sanctions Colombia's president. Let's
that's
see. Let's see what
because
they got going. Let's see what
Go
they
ahead.
got going.
Go ahead.
This is Reuters, I guess is how you say that. Reuters.
Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty neutral. Wouldn't you say it's pretty neutral?
Reuters is Reuters is good. Go ahead. What does it say?
All right. So the U.S. on Friday imposed sanctions on the Colombian president Petro as President Donald Trump started to escalate a feud with Washington's longtime Latin America ally over accusations that Petro has refused to stop the flow of rugs into the United States. You don't think that guy's main source of income is whatever
What was that
grows
in retaliation for?
Huh?
What was that in retaliation for?
You think he's
Was
making
that
this
after,
up? The
was
guy's
that,
an
wait, was
honest
that
man.
was that after Petro called Donald Trump a war criminal? Was that after Petro named the fisherman that was unalived September 15th?
And
So
this
you
is
don't
who
see
you're
this as
siding with?
retaliatory?
This is who you're siding with? He was a poor fisherman. Excuse the massive engines he's got in the back.
There were no massive engines in the back. There were no massive
He
engines
uses
in the
those
back.
for big
None of the
big
boats that
fish.
they
Sorry about that.
none of the boats that they actually have blown up could have made it to the United States of America. All right, none of them. Also, another thing in regards to some of them, all right, because the main point here was that Donald Trump said out of his own mouth that those boats were carrying the F schmug, is what he said. He said, look, it blew up. You could see the little packets in the water when you couldn't see things in the water. But then because that's what your president said. And then what they did end up saying is that it was the white powder. The white powder is what was on some of the boats.
Okay.
So, hi, cousin. My cousin's here. Hi, cousin. So, with that being said, Benito, with that being said, all right, Donald Trump, all right, is not stopping the import of schmugs into the country. Also, Donald Trump, all right, also Donald Trump is not preventing ODs in the country. Okay, that's not happening. Right? They're going up.
You know what this is now? You know what this is now?
What is it
This
now?
is like
You're
this
about
is
to start whining again. If you're gonna start
No.
whining, spare me.
No, this is Trump derangement syndrome. Like I was okay with saying when Biden did something good. Like I was fine with it.
You want me to say that blowing up boats indiscriminately in the middle of the ocean is a good thing?
No, the problem
Mom,
is that
Donnie.
you have no common ground. No common
What
ground.
common ground
You
is there to
guys-
find with Trump? Trump is lying to us. What
You
common
guys have
ground is there
lost
to have?
reality. You guys have lost reality. You gotta say, all right, I like this about this. Okay, but you can't even
What
do
should we
it.
like about it? What should
You
we
can't
like
even
about
do it
him
once.
killing people?
Taking that stuff off our streets. Doing it at the border.
Do you
Doing
know?
it at
Okay,
the
so I have a
border.
question for you. I have a question for you, Benito. Prior to Donald Trump starting this campaign of blowing up boats in the middle of the ocean, right? How did we actually find and like I'm going to ask you this. What
The
branch?
Coast Guard did.
The Coast Guard. Okay. Great.
Yeah, we're getting them the same equipment that the U.S. Navy has now.
Hold on. So the Coast Guard did it. All right. Is it true that the Coast Guard within the last year has confiscated, all right, so that means interdicted, we can say interdicted, has confiscated more white powder than it has over the last 10 years? So within the last year, they confiscated more white powder than they had over the previous 10 years. Is it true? Yes or no?
Probably. If you looked it up, I believe you.
It is true. It's true. Over
I believe you.
200 metric tons
They
of the
just had
white
a
powder.
massive bust just recently.
Exactly. That's exactly right. And guess what? They didn't have to unalive anyone to do it. They didn't kill anyone to do it. And so Donald Trump lying and saying that, because he's lied, he said that the Coast Guard isn't doing their job. He says that they're doing a bad job. Yet it is proven that the Coast Guard is doing an amazing job because they have interdicted over 200 metric tons of the booger sugar.
I agree.
That's a lot. So why are you sitting here trying to justify Donald Trump killing people? That doesn't make
We
any
haven't
sense.
broken no laws.
I just told you broke international law.
We don't abide by international laws.
How do we not abide by international law? Since when?
Why doesn't somebody stand up and say something about it? They're all cowards.
They have.
Who?
They have.
The UK?
Many countries
We're not giving
have.
you any more intelligence.
The
Boo-hoo.
UK isn't the only one. Canada also isn't working with us.
Oh, not Canada.
Not Canada.
Their economy is the size of Ohio. They suck.
Is this real life right now, y'all?
They suck.
This is real.
You know why
You're
nobody
serious
stands
right now?
up? You know why nobody stands up for so-called international law?
Thank you, Shauna. Thank you, mods.
Because it's bullshit.
Hey, y'all, drop some hearts in the chat for the mods. The mods are freaking awesome. Thank you, mods. I appreciate y'all. Whew. Good. What are we doing?
This is the truth.
What does the size of Canada's economy, when they're basically our biggest trading partner, what does the size of their economy have to do? Hold on, time out. Have to do with the fact that they're no longer sharing intelligence with us. And the same would go for the UK. Regardless of the size of their economy, they're one of our strongest allies, and they're not sharing intelligence with us because they don't want us using that to go and blow up boats in the middle of the ocean. The fuck are you doing?
You should probably ask if they've somehow been corrupted by.
Do you have proof that they've been corrupted?
No, I'm just asking. Let's have somebody poke around.
Then you tell us, because your argument was their economy, the size of their economy. So it doesn't matter. But why are you saying that it doesn't
has that problem
matter?
right now?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Latter-day Saints.
Because President Scheinbaum actually has that problem right now. You don't think if they can corrupt, you don't think she has any problems?
What problems does she have? Because you just keep saying stuff.
Well, there's a massive riot in Mexico City at what's at what's called the
Mom, Donnie.
Zoologico. Massive problems.
Guys,
She's bought and ran by
do y'all
organized
okay,
crime.
okay, this is stupid. You're not. I don't know, bro. You're not smart. You're just not smart.
Yeah.
Hi, Antifa.
I'm
Hey,
incensed when I come
Antifa.
back.
Antifa. I fucking love that. Thank you so very much for the $10 super chat, love. Said, love your hair. You look good as fuck. Hey, thank you, love. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Also, I didn't say this, but if you are over on the tube, by all means, make sure that you are liking the stream. Make sure you're throwing those hearts. Make sure we're doing all the good things over there. Also, shout out to Amanda for becoming a love. Thank you so very much, Amanda. I appreciate you for becoming a love. In that YouTube membership over there. All right. Hey guys, because TikTok has gotten super weird when it comes to like subs and whatnot. If you want access to the Discord and to be, fully a part of the community, by all means, head on over to the tube and get yourself a membership. Get a membership. You get access to cool stickers. Also, guys, you get to join the Discord. All right. And it's pretty fun over there. All right. Because when I'm in there, it's fucking lit. That's what I got. It's lit. So join the Discord. It's pretty awesome. It's a great community. Very supportive. All right. Also, let me see here. Shout out to Anthony. Thank you, Anthony, for the $5. Anthony said, I bought a vacuum cleaner, but I never use it. It just gathers dust. Anthony, please. Drop some hearts in the chat for Anthony and also for Antifa. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. All right. If you like to support, guys, if you like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Mom, Donnie. All right. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. PayPal and Venmo. Everything with Erica, just like it is on the screen. Also, guys, I do have a Zelle. Everything with Erica 9 at gmail.com. Everything with Erica 9 at gmail.com. Best way to support the stream. And also, guys, remember, half of all donations tonight are going to our local food bank out in Yakima, Washington. All right. That's the Yakima Rotary Food Bank. All right. This is our last night of fundraising. So I'm hoping that we go out with a bang, and I'll be taking a tally in just a moment here. All right. But chat, I wanted to ask you a question. All right. And you all know what the question is. All right. I want you all to put a smiley face if we should do the thing. Put a smiley face, like not put, but tap the smiley face if we should do the thing. Tap the sad face if he stays. Smiley face, do the thing. Sad face, he stays. Like if we decide to do the thing, $10 and a pack of banana flavored now laters. I swear to God. I swear to God. Benito, go on timeout. Hey Asler, what do you want?
Hey, good evening, beautiful. How are you? You are beautiful. I mean,
Stop it. I don't like it. We've been here before.
I don't see nothing wrong about that.
Boundaries. What do you want?
I just here watching you, listen to your guesses, check Mandani, he keeps the ring, be friendly with Donald Trump, lie to people, New York. I mean, everybody's kissing the ring, so I love that.
You mean Trump is kissing everyone's ring?
I don't think so. You wish
You don't
for
think
it, but it's
so?
not. You got
I
1,000.
mean, he literally just glazed
You got
Mamdani
no.
and like he's
Mandani
capitulating to
was
Putin.
standing next to
Ukraine is
my
going to be getting
president.
nothing.
Like he's a slave. He is. So he was standing
Go ahead.
next to my president. Yeah, he was standing right there like a pole, like kissing the ring. So that's good.
I'm so sorry. I missed it because the Bluetooth cut out. What'd you say?
No, I'm saying he was just standing like like the slave he is. So he's standing like a pole next to my president Donald Trump, But it's good. He got 1,000, 200 days.
Hey, Asler.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
want to sing you a song.
Go
It goes
ahead.
like this.
Go
It
ahead.
goes like
Go
this.
ahead.
It's like,
I guess you got a beautiful voice. Go ahead.
didn't, 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 get the fuck out of here. Okay. Anywho, guys, let's keep doing all the good things. Let's keep the momentum going. All right. Hi, Team Trump. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
You
You
are.
already
Okay.
heard.
How old are you?
47.
47. All right. Awesome. All right. Okay, Team Trump. Welcome. So you still support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I was listening in the box for a while, and I sort of wanted to respond what you were talking about.
Oh, hold on one moment. I missed something. Hey, Antifa. Thank you so much. Also, I just saw the other $10 super chat. Thank you so much for that $10 super chat. For love you, keep it up. I love you more. Thank you so very much. Thank you for being here, for the support. Draw some hearts in the chat, y'all. Draw some hearts in the chat for Antifa, y'all. I appreciate that. Okay, go ahead. We're listening.
So I'm glad it looks like some people know who I am in the chat. So did you hear about the lady that won the Nobel Peace Prize? Her name
Yeah,
was
the
Maria.
Colombian lady. Mm-hmm.
She was from Venezuela. She's an activist.
Oh, yeah, that's why. I'm sorry. So Maduro. Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So did you see that a few of her interviews on what she said on how bad it was over there with the cartels and the T groups?
In Venezuela or Colombia?
Venezuela.
Okay, but we were talking about Colombia. So what's your point?
Okay, so how far is Colombia from Venezuela?
They're like neighbors. But the point was
So you act like it's
hold
very
on.
real quick.
Excuse me.
Real quick. Can I
Excuse
finish?
me.
I was saying
Excuse
I waited a
me.
very long time to
Excuse
talk.
me. I know you have, but here's the thing. Here's the dealio. This is my juke joint. So with this being my juke joint, I'm going to finish what I was saying. So the claim that your friend below you made was that President Petro from Colombia is involved in drug smuggling. That's what his claim was, and I asked him to provide a source. So that's what we were talking about. So you coming up here and mentioning and wanting to talk about Venezuela, that I don't know why you want to talk about Venezuela for.
It was also about the ships. And who's the president of Venezuela?
We already I said it earlier, Maduro.
Yeah. So what do you mean? Why are we talking about it? Because that's what.
No, but you brought it up. But no, here's the thing. You brought it up in relation to what he was talking about, as if you came up here to support what it was he was saying. Because you said, "Hey, I wanted to talk about what you were talking about earlier," and we were talking about Colombia. So I thought you was about to provide some proof that Petro is in fact involved in some illicit like activities. But that's not what you came to do. You came to have a conversation about Venezuela, which still is not going to justify blowing up boats indiscriminately in the middle of the ocean.
So if the lady that won the Nobel Peace Prize has been fighting for peace there and she won the election. The dude that's in office right now didn't let her step into place, and he's been in office ever since the election. Okay. So he's very corrupt. And she actually
what they got to do with us?
She actually thanked Trump for helping with all the work they're doing. So if she thanked Trump and she got the Nobel Peace Prize, I think Americans are crying over these D dealers and T groups more than they should be, ma'am. When how many people did we lose in 9/11? How many people did we lose in the Afghanistan war? In 1 year alone, we lose over 100,000 American citizens.
Hold on, time out. Did Donald Trump just invite the new president of Syria? No. We're not going to deflect. Don't talk about 9/11 if you're not going to talk about the fact that Donald Trump literally just had the guy who is now the president of Syria, all right, who was also the head of the Taliban. Like, are you serious right now? He had him up in the White House. You really want to talk about that? He also just had the King Mohammed. He just had bin al-Salman, whatever the hell his name is. He just had him up in the White House. Didn't like the majority of the 9/11 terrorists come from Saudi Arabia? Like, make it make sense. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about who should be in the what we should be. I'm sorry.
Okay, so if we're going to talk
to me about terrorists when Donald Trump literally invites them into the people's house.
Okay, ma'am, Google search this real quick. Saudi Arabia had 200 people arrested when he took office, very high-ranked people, including family members, because they were doing corruption. And it was just a coincidence that Donald Trump slid in for his capitulation tour in 2017 when it happened, not too long after. The new leader in Saudi Arabia had 200 high officials arrested and put in the Ritz hotel, made them pay very harsh fines, or they were imprisoned. Okay, but most of them had the money to pay the fines. He took out the corruption. He took out the corruption. You didn't have no clue about that. What do you mean? What does that have to do with it?
If he literally had, all right, the sitting king of Saudi Arabia, because you mentioned 9/11. All right.
And I just said the head of Saudi Arabia had 200 high officials arrested, including his family members, that were doing corrupt.
He had his family members arrested because he wanted to be empowered. That's why.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Like, are you serious? I want you to be for real. Like, seriously,
Man,
like Team Trump. I get it that you can twist anything and try to
So
make it
could you,
sound
and
good
that's what
for
you're
Trump,
doing.
but absolutely
So that's
not.
what you're doing. You're making it sound negative.
No, because you're only looking at things on a surface level. So you're telling us that you agree with Donald Trump blowing up these boats in the middle of the ocean. All right, so killing people, not actually using the Coast Guard for what the Coast Guard does, and they've been doing a great job at it. All right, interdicting these boats and confiscating the illegal materials that are on these boats. All right, because that's what the Coast Guard does.
So when did we start
All right?
negotiating
But
with T groups?
here's the deal.
Ma'am,
When did we start negotiating with T-Risk? We started negotiating with T-Risk and during 2020 when Donald Trump invited the T-Ban. No, because you just said, when did we start negotiating with terrorists, right? That's what you just said. Is that what you just said?
So Donald Trump labeled the cartel
Answer the
T-groups,
question.
and
No.
if they wanna
Answer the
bring
question.
drugs into the United
Did you
States-
just say, answer the question, sir. Did you
Yeah.
just say, when did we
When did we
start
start
negotiating with
negotiating with
terrorists? Okay.
Like, it's been a
We
while
started
now.
negotiating with them in 2020 when Donald Trump invited the T-Ban to Camp David. We started negotiating with them when Donald Trump met with the T-Ban without the Afghani government.
Yeah, I understand.
Without
Okay, I
any
got
of the
you, I got
U.S.
you. But then when the
officials, and
negotiation
brokered a
doesn't
really,
go
really
right-
bad deal
Real
to
quick,
get out of Afghanistan.
when the
That's when we
negotiation-
started. That's when we started negotiating with terrorists. We
Wait,
started
you-
negotiating with them when in the summer of 2020 they were still doing. They were
You know
still
Joe Biden was
doing
responsible for
propaganda.
that-
No, he's
for that
not.
pullout,
That's
right?
a dual responsibility thing. Donald Trump is not absolved because Donald Trump is the one that struck that deal. Joe Biden, I feel that he should have just nullified it and said, you know what, no. But he did the diplomatic thing. But I'm going to go back to what I was saying, and you're going to be quiet because I know you can follow along.
Yeah, it's just
We
hilarious.
started negotiating with them, Mom Donnie, in the summer of 2020 when they were still doing propaganda and recruiting, even though part of the Doha agreement there was that they do not do any type of propaganda and they do not do any recruiting. We started negotiating with terrorists when in December of 2020, Donald Trump let 5,000 of them out of
He
prison.
didn't let him out. The leader of fucking dude, that was debunked too. The leader of fucking Afghanistan said it. He said Trump had no responsibility. I have the video. You could
Go
Google
ahead, play
search it and you could go.
Hey, if it's something I can learn, I'll learn it. Play it.
Well, I gotta go get my laptop and set it up and shit. I'm not.
Go
like-
get your laptop and set it up and shit.
You want to go to the account and pull it up?
Go
real
get
quick?
your
It'd be a lot
pull it up,
quicker.
man. Go get your laptop and set it up. Shit, I don't know. Go get your laptop. Prove it.
It'd be a lot quicker for you just to go to the site. real
I
quick.
want you to prove it. Prove it.
Well, what are you gonna do if I do?
Prove it. I'm gonna say, okay, you were right. What else you want me to say? I'll say, okay, you were right. Did the Afghani government also remove 2,500 U.S. soldiers from Afghanistan too? Okay, we'll talk about it. Go get the other evidence though first. Thank you. Anywho, I missed a few Mom Donnies. Mom Donnie. That was for y'all because I missed a few Mom Donnies. And I'm pretty sure I'm not saying it right, but you know what? I got to find a part of me that actually cares because it really sounds good saying Mom Donnie.
Well, you know he wouldn't.
Oh my God. Did you get your laptop?
Right.
You get your laptop?
I'm getting it, but I can
Okay, go
still
get it
talk.
then. We don't got to talk about nothing else. Go get your laptop.
Because you want to get proved wrong that bad?
Yes, I do. Yes, come on.
Oh, I gotta get it now then.
Now go get it. I told you to go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Good grief, these people. Anywho, Mom Donnie, hey Poochie, Mom Donnie. I can't wait for him to get it. Can't wait for him to get it. Can't wait. I can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Hey guys, y'all want to hear some whole music? Mom Donnie. Mom Donnie. Hey, thank you guys for knocking out those Mom Donnie hats. Thank you for knocking out the Mom Donnie hats. Y'all are fucking awesome. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Drop some hearts in the chat. Hey. All right. It's taking a while to get his laptop. Guess he has to boot it up and put the floppy disk in or whatever. I don't know. This is going to be fun. Do. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Hey, y'all. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Trump kissed the ring. Trump kissed the ring. Trump kissed the ring. I said Trump kissed the ring. He kissed the ring of socialism. Trump is a commie. Just so you know, socialism and communism aren't the same thing. But hey, if we're doing the Trump thing, then yes, they are. So there's that. Put it on Spotify and I'll be in the studio tonight. So when he called and say, where you at? I'm in the studio. I'm out here making music. That's what I'm doing in the studio. All right, guys, we're just waiting for Team Trump to go ahead and get that laptop so he can tell us how the Afghani president released the 5,000 members of the Taliban. All right. And then guess what we're going to do? I don't want to give it away. I ain't going to give it away. I'm going to stop. I ain't going to give it away. I'll wait. We'll wait. I like water. Water is so hydrating.
I'm almost there. How long
Almost
have
there?
you been
Okay. All
saying-
right. Take your time. Take your time.
How long have you been saying that for?
Say which one? Which one?
That Trump released the 5,000 prisoners.
Oh, for a minute, because it's true.
So, like I said, if you get proven wrong, you're gonna.
Can you literally just get your laptop? Just get the laptop, bro. All right. Hey, also, while we wait for him to do that, all right. Antifa, thank you for another $10 super chat. My gosh, girl, you are showing all the love. Thank you, Antifa. All right. Thank you. Antifa said, I want a pickle time. It takes a lot for me to do a pickle time these days. I ain't even going to hold you. It takes a lot to do a pickle time. Not even going to hold you. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot. But let me see. I'll consider it. I will consider it. I'll think about it. That's what I tell my son when I want to say no. Let me think about it. If you're a parent, you know exactly what that meant. Thank you so much, Antifa. I appreciate you. But for real, I'm serious. I'll think about it. I will. We're having fun tonight. And guys, if you like to support the stream, support me, do all the good things, send love to the food banks. Remember, because half of all donations tonight are going to our local food bank in Yakima, Washington. That's the Yakima Rotary Food Bank. All right, half of all donations are going there. We started this week off with the goal of $555. As of Wednesday, we were at $281. So that means that we needed $274. I know I have to take a tally, but the guests keep on coming. So I am going to do a tally so you can see where we are in just a few moments. I promise this time. I promise. All right. But if you like to support, please take a look at the links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Everything with Erica, just like it is on your screen. Everything with Erica, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Again, that's everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you are on the tube, best way to support the live is via a super chat. So thank you so very much, guys. Let's keep it going because Team Trump, all right, he now has the video for us. All right. So Team Trump, you can come off mute and you can play your video.
Today in Doha, representatives of the United States and the Taliban signed the agreement for bringing peace to Afghanistan. The document sets a 14-month window for the U.S. to withdraw its troops. It also calls for the release of up to 5,000 Taliban prisoners. On the other side, the Taliban promises to prevent terror groups from using Afghanistan as a base to threaten the United States and its allies. There is one absolutely critical party to any Afghan peace who wasn't at the signing. the president of Afghanistan, Ashraf Ghani. He may not have been in Doha, but he joins me now from Kabul. Welcome, Mr. President. It's a pleasure to be with you. The day before the signing, the head of the Taliban's media operation said, "This is a defeat for the arrogance of the White House in the face of the white turban." Is it a defeat for America?
No, it is not. The narrative is false because there's been no military defeat. It's a political decision to end the war politically. Not only is the United States not defeated, the Afghan security forces are at their best. And in the last 7 months, it's been Taliban that have been losing. But our conviction that the war must end politically is what has driven this process forward. The victors of the war are no one. The victors of the peace are going to be the people of Afghanistan. We need to drop that kind of arrogant language and move forward to discuss our differences in the ways where we can come together as a united country, a united people, and a united nation.
The 5,000 prisoners who have been mentioned, as you have pointed out, are not going to be released by the United States. They are under your authority, the authority of the Afghan government. Now, I remember when the United States released 5 Afghan prisoners from Guantanamo. This was in exchange for Bo Bergdahl. There was an outcry, particularly among the Republican Party. Now, a Republican president is asking you to release 5,000 Taliban prisoners of war before you even start the talks with the Taliban. Is that going to happen?
I'm sorry. Can you pause it for a moment?
President Trump is not asking me to release.
You don't have to listen to the whole thing. Can you pause it for a moment?
We've not
Can you
made
go
it
back?
to
Can you hear?
It's a
Can you hear me?
sovereign Afghan decision. We will discuss the question.
Yeah, I can hear you, but this is the most important part. So just
No.
21
Go back. They said who pressured them to
Of
do it?
prisoners
21 seconds.
as
Listen.
part of a peace deal, which is to be comprehensive, which is to discuss. The wording that is used there is that the United States would facilitate. It made it very clear to Ambassador Khalilzad that the political capital in the consensus in the country that would be necessary for such a major step does not exist today. We need to see that significant issues, a permanent ceasefire, discussion of the special relationship of Taliban to the countries that provide them sanctuary, especially Pakistan, their relationship with all terrorist organizations, not just Al-Qaeda, their relationship with drug cartels, and most fundamentally, the basic rights of the people of Afghanistan, the place of our security forces and our civilian administration are all discussed. It is very clearly conveyed to them that they cannot put preconditions. Just technically, it's not possible to release 5,000 prisoners. It's a painstaking process. Each person needs to be checked. And in return for what? We need to
20
understand
seconds was an hour ago.
that the Afghan people.
He said that they had to vet everybody, and the United States
Yeah.
had no.
Did you ever get to the important part that proves your point?
So you didn't hear what he said. The U.S. had no authorization to
That's
release
a
these
lie.
5,000 prisoners.
You're trying to twist it. You're
So
trying
the
to twist
Afghan
it
president
because
is lying.
even in there, all right, the word pressured was mentioned. And when I asked you to go back to who
Oh,
was
I will.
pressuring them,
I could
you
go
didn't
back.
want to go back.
No, I'll go
All right.
back.
But is it true that the Afghan government wasn't a party to the agreement that the United States made with the T-Ban, and that the United States government did, in fact, pressure the Afghan government after the
See,
deal
that's
was
what I'm saying.
signed
You'll
to
get
release the
truth told
prisoners?
to you,
Yes or
but you
no?
still won't believe it.
Yes or no? Yes or
You
no?
will get the truth told to you, but you still won't believe it.
Did Secretary of State Mike Pompeo, all right? Did Secretary of State Mike Pompeo
Suggest to release
pressure the
5,000
Afghan
prisoners.
government to complete the release? All right, even threatening to cut off aid to Afghanistan. Did that happen? Yes or no?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure. All right. So what happened is Donald Trump made a deal with terrorists. He made a deal with terrorists. I'm going to keep saying that because you said, since when do we negotiate with terrorists? Donald Trump is the first president to negotiate with terrorists, even going as far to inviting them on U.S. soil. So there's that. Don't overtalk me, please, because I was speaking. Thank you very
That's
much.
what he
I was
does, right?
speaking.
When
I was
negotiation
speaking.
doesn't go correctly, he
I was
bombs them.
speaking. I was speaking, but
I'm
I
just
was
saying.
talking. But I was talking though.
Yeah,
All right.
you
And the thing is
were.
that with these headphones and this sound setup, if you start talking when I'm talking, then I can't hear you. All right. I just hear the vibrato or whatever it's called from your voice, but I can't hear the words that you're actually saying. Can't make them out. So stop talking while I'm talking. Thank you. As I was saying, all right. Donald Trump is the first United States president to negotiate with terrorists. He is, all right. Him and his team, all right, specifically his Secretary of State, who actually is basically the liaison between these deals, all right, threaten the Afghani government to remove aid for them, to not give them the support that they needed during the transition if they did not allow the Taliban to release, they didn't release these prisoners. I don't want to misspeak. If they didn't release those prisoners. So we had a direct hand in it, in facilitating it. You can't say that we didn't. So to answer your question, yes, the United States does in fact negotiate with terrorists as long as Donald Trump is president. So yes. So what's next in regards to the boats?
Said that the U.S. had no way to release those 5,000 prisoners that had to be vetted by them.
Yeah, you're trying to play a game of semantics, and we're not going to do that.
Oh, you said Trump released
We're not going
5,000
to do that.
prisoners and he didn't.
Yeah, we're not going to do that.
Well, can you just admit you're wrong?
Yeah. Well, I say misspoke. I'll say misspoke.
For how long?
What I'll say is that Donald Trump facilitated the release, the release of 5,000 Taliban prisoners.
Facilitated it?
Yes, he did. He
So what does
actually
that mean?
pressured them to do it.
What is facilitated?
How am I literally? How am I wrong? Because what do you think? Do you think
So
that
he
I mean
pressured
that
them to
Donald
do
Trump
it?
literally? Do you think I mean Donald Trump literally like walked to the prison in Afghanistan and he took the keys from the guards and he turned the key and said, "Hey, get out of it, like freedom."
Well,
do you think that's what I mean?
What did you mean?
Yeah,
when
sir.
let's
not be pedantic. Let's not be pedantic.
Well, I'm
don't
being
do
serious.
that.
I know you didn't think he took the
No,
keys and
you're
opened the doors.
you're being pedantic though.
What did you mean when
So
you said
he
he
literally
released?
negotiated with terrorists and facilitated the
Man, you
release.
said Trump released 5,000 Taliban.
Literally.
And you said that for a very long time.
Facilitated
And he didn't.
the release
Released them.
of 5,000 terrorists.
And they needed to be vetted. And there's probably a lot of innocent prisoners.
The Afghani government,
Do you think
the
they're all
president there,
legit over there?
their president that you just saw on the screen,
5,000
Ashraf Ghani, literally just confirmed it. So with that being said, all right, I've answered your question, all right, of how, or not how, but do we negotiate with terrorists? Yes, we do when Donald Trump is the president.
time ago.
All
The
right.
question was,
So do you want to
release 5,000 prisoners?
Do you want to
wanna
get
go
back
back
to the
to
boat
the
bombings, or do
answer?
you want to keep crying about this because you're literally being disingenuous right now?
Hey, do you think if T groups know that they're going to face the consequences of that boat kabooming with their D on it, do you think they might think twice? Because I promise you, when they got mules to just force on these boats and send them to do shit, or they're going to make a good amount of money and they're just going to go to prison for a little while. Do you think that's scaring anybody? Because that tactic has been done forever, isn't working. So do you think that they
no, I
might
don't think
think
that is
twice?
scaring
If they're gonna
anyone
load up
because
a
they've
boat because the
unalived over
military
80
is
people.
watching them?
They've unalived over 80 people thus far. All right, without
you
any
don't think the
evidence.
military
So
knows what's going on?
it's not scaring anyone. Unfortunately, it's not. It's
Man,
not
girl, they
it's
got
not
eyes in the
working.
sky.
So
They can
with it
see
not
everything.
working, all right, with it not working, and Donald Trump calling these people terrorists, all right, and providing only a loose connection to what he's calling terrorists, all right, the question that needs to be asked is when they captured, so when they detained 2 people from one of the vessels that they blew up, so 2 survivors, they detained them, right? Why weren't they brought back to United States soil as terrorists, arrested, charged, indicted, and then prosecuted? Why didn't that happen? If they're terrorists,
well, probably
and
because
they have hold on, time out. They have all of these schmugs on their vessel, all right, because that's the reason that they blew it up, right? Because they had the stuff on it, right? The schmugs. So if they had these schmugs on their vessel, and these are terrorists, okay, and, they confirmed it and everything, they captured them. Why didn't they bring them back to the States, charge them, prosecute them? Why didn't they do that? Because
I don't know, maybe just because all
back
the
home
evidence blew up.
Maybe because all
Maybe.
the evidence blew up. Could it be that there was no evidence to begin with?
Oh, what if there was?
Because here's the deal.
You
How
think
does the United
military
States treat
cannot
terrorists?
tell?
When
Ma'am,
the U.S. catches a
can I just ask
terrorist,
you a question? 'Cause
when the
you've been
United
gassing
States
so much.
catches a terrorist, whether internationally or nationally, all right, well, domestically, I should say, so internationally or domestically, all right, what does the United States do with that individual?
Well, normally that it depends on the
Well,
situation.
normally,
It depends on the situation. I mean,
tell
ma'am,
us
if
what
they're
they do with
firing
that
upon the
individual,
U.S.
please.
military, they're going to get smoked.
Hey, I like intellectually honest conversations. Like,
Come on,
seriously.
that's
So don't
intellectually
be
honest.
don't
If they run
don't
into a
don't.
T group in the battlefield, they're not going to get arrested.
In a battlefield, we're not at war, sir.
Okay, well,
We're
you were
not at
talking about
war.
in general when a
We're
T
not
group
at
is
war.
arrested.
No. See, this is why I said
You think
you're
when they were
not
in
being
Afghanistan, people weren't being
genuine.
unalived?
You're being disingenuous.
No, I'm not. So
Yes,
a
you
T
are.
group that ran into somebody in Afghanistan, you're telling me that they just brought them all in and there was no unalivings of them
We are
motherfuckers?
not at war.
You just said any T group.
We're not at war. But yes, it is
Well, what
normal
happened to the
protocol
war
for
on
the
drugs?
United States of
What happened to the
America
war
to
on
bring the
drugs, man? Do you
terrorists
remember
back
that
to the
saying?
United States of America.
You don't
It's
remember the war on
literally the
drugs?
normal protocol for the United States to bring them back to the United States of America and have them face trial. That is the protocol. Donald
sounds
Trump
like we got
is
a new
not doing
protocol.
that. He sent them back to their home countries. Right? So who's to say that these bit scary terrorists, because they were so big and bad and so scary,
Maybe those few
that
weren't.
they
Okay,
had
but they
valid
should've-
reason to blow up their
they took a
boat,
lottery ticket gamble
all of
on
a
trying to
sudden
make
won't just do it
$100,000 on a
again.
boatload. They made $100,000.
See,
They made a
didn't
gamble
I
on
already
trying to
tell
make
you that
100.
when I'm talking with this
But
setup that I can't
you
hear
talk for
you,
so damn
but yet
long.
even still when I'm talking, you have some reason, like this absolute need for your words to touch mine? And I already told you that I can't hear you when I'm talking, so stop talking. The fuck is wrong with you? Like, the fuck is wrong with you? Have some decorum.
Then you scold me and take even more damn time. Hurry up.
No, I
listen to
won't hurry up. All right.
shit.
I'm not your wife if you don't tell me to hurry up. I'm not your
Well,
fucking
damn,
wife.
you're hella
What the fuck is
slow.
wrong with you? Don't tell me to hurry up. You lost your mind. You're not well. You can't be well. Matter of fact, I feel like slowing down now. The fuck is this about? Anywho, any fucking who, guys, let's keep doing all other good things, guys. Let's keep doing all other good things. Let's go ahead and get these likes up to 300,000 likes. All right. Let's get them up there. All right. Again, thank you so much for taking care of the Mom Donnie hats. All right. I'm going to go ahead and reset the goal. And I think we should go. You know what? I want some flowers. I can buy myself flowers. We can knock out the flowers. If we knock out the flowers, I'll give y'all some pickle time. That's it. I said it. If we can knock out the flowers, I will give you all some pickle time. All right. I set a lofty goal for a reason. So there's that. Anywho, Team Trump, I'm gonna give you the floor. Go ahead.
What'd you say? Is it my turn to talk now?
I literally just said, I'm going to give you the floor. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
And then it got really, really quiet. What did you think it meant when it got really, really quiet?
Anyway. So can I ask you one quick question? It might not be quick because your answers might be longer, but is there anything you think Trump has possibly done that is good? At all?
I literally just gave you the floor and you want to start off with a question. Go ahead. What's the question?
Well, yeah, you gave me the floor. So the question was, is there anything that you think that Trump has possibly done good in your eyes? Because I think Joe Biden did a few good things, but I think he did a lot of fucked up things, but I think he at least did a few.
Yeah, I think Joe Biden did a lot of good things and he did some bad things also. But Donald Trump, no, I don't see any good that Donald Trump has actually done. No,
not one.
Mental Rolodex. Nope, nothing.
Wow, that's crazy. That
Like,
sounds like
he hasn't done anything
right there, man.
I'm sorry,
There
what?
has to be something he's done good.
No, there isn't. If Donald Trump
You
would
think finding
have
over
started,
30,000 missing children, you don't think securing the border, because you think the border was secured during Joe Biden.
the border was secured during Joe Biden.
Then how did all these immigrants come in here? Do you know
How many came in?
EBT went up from $4.5 billion to $11 billion from 2020 to 2024. How did that happen?
That's called inflation. The fuck?
Inflation?
Inflation. Like, we
It's
have
the amount of people
inflation.
that got added to EBT. It's not called inflation made EBT.
So who got added? Thank you for the flowers, guys. Who got added to it? Since you want to pivot, who got added to it?
So you're telling me you think that, oh yeah, you don't think that any immigrants came in, but they said over 10 million immigrants came in within the last 4
You're not
years.
answering the question.
So do you think, I'm
For
telling
me,
you right
you're
now,
not answering the question because
a
what
lot
I
of
do
illegal
know
immigrants
is
were
that
added to it.
undocumented immigrants, all right, undocumented immigrants do not qualify. All right.
Okay, ma'am, what do you how were they surviving?
All right.
How do
So
they survive?
if you want to go into specifics, we can go into specifics of them. But undocumented immigrants do not qualify. So
Do you know
Team
that
Trump.
San Diego had a $25 million welcoming party just for the immigrants that were dropped off in San Diego?
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Where do you think that
alive,
money
Jesus,
went
what
to?
Y'all, hey guys.
It's
Hey,
just crazy that you think
hold on.
immigrants
Team
can be
Trump, hold on. I'm
self-sufficient,
trying to talk to the
put a
chat.
roof
I
over
want
their
to talk.
head, and feed themselves
Hey, calm down. Because
when
you
they just
said
came
a
in here and
lot,
don't
but you
even know
said nothing at
English.
all.
That's
I'm
crazy.
trying to talk to the chat. Trying to talk. Hey, chat. Chat. What do you all want to do?
I'm just curious, man. You're a smart woman.
$50. No, I think that's too.
If you came into a country with a backpack and your kid,
50.
how would you start making money in that other country?
I should
To
do
get a roof over your head and feed your kid.
Who did that? Who did that? Like, seriously, who did that? Because I don't think he did it to himself. So who did that? Because he was in the middle of talking. Don't do that again. That's all I'm gonna say. Please don't do that again. Thank you. I appreciate you. Don't do that
I think
again.
you're a sweet host. I really do. I'm not against you at all. You're completely allowed to have your own opinions. There's
Did
a
you
lot of
swipe
people
out? Were you dropped or
didn't.
did you swipe out?
I got kicked out.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm just wondering, like, don't
They get
whoever did
dropped
that,
for
don't do that.
I thought it might have been you, but I was like, oh, whatever. I thought you might have had enough of me. But anyway, like I said, I just feel like it'd be very hard.
Undocumented immigrants don't qualify for food stamp.
So if I went to another country and I needed to get a roof over my head and food for my son, and I didn't know the language, I feel like it would be a very hard time. And I don't know how they're able to maintain the time they're here to wait for the asylum court hearings. Where are they living? They're all not homeless. All these immigrants aren't just homeless. So somebody has to be
You
helping.
do know that.
Somebody has to be
Do you
helping
know
them with
that
food.
over
Somebody
8
has to be helping with all these
million?
things.
Okay, so in the United States of America, there's approximately in total, and they all did not come during the Biden administration. Okay, all right. These are people that have come to the United States.
Man, they
all
said
right,
10,000
over like
people
the
were coming
last
through
30 to
every
40 years.
day.
I'm gonna need you to be quiet for the love of fucking God. Be quiet.
I just want to
Okay?
clarify 10,000
You-
people were coming through every day.
You do need to be quiet. Okay? Thank you. I appreciate it. As I was saying, over the last like really 30 to 40 years, all right, we have an undocumented immigrant population of about 11 million people. All right. Undocumented immigrant doesn't mean that you don't have a legal immigrant status. It simply means that you're not a citizen. You're not a citizen of the United States of America. So this could be asylees. This could be people waiting for who are permanent residents but aren't yet naturalized, so they're within their 5-year waiting period. This could be people who have TPS status, so temporary protected status. Those people also have work authorizations. These could be people with deferred deportation status here in the United States. All right. Because the people who are here that they're trying to keep track of who don't have an immigration status and Trump supporters call them illegal. All right. The last estimate for them was at about 2 million. In total, we have about 11 million undocumented immigrant that encompasses all of those demos or populations that I just spoke of, those status. All right. With that being said, over 8 million of them work and contribute, all right, to local, state, and federal taxes. They pay almost $100 billion in taxes annually. Again, via local, state, and federal taxes. And they don't benefit from it because undocumented immigrants don't qualify for food stamps. They don't qualify for
Okay, I
EBT.
got you. That's your opinion. You said it
It's not
multiple
my
times.
opinion. This is the fact. This is a
Okay,
fact.
Sure.
It's not my opinion.
Sure.
Okay, so
You live
provide
in a
us evidence. No, no. I have to use the voice on you.
No. Give us a source right now.
I want a source. I want a source right now. Give us a source right now that says that
You think
undocumented
you're going to be able
immigrants
to look it
get
up when you're not
EBT.
supposed to be getting it? I asked you if you lived in a sanctuary state. Quick question. Yes or no?
I
You
want
just want to crash
proof.
out. Yes or
No,
no?
stand on it. I'm not crashing out. Stand on it.
Just
I want
answer
proof.
the quick question.
I
Yes or
want
no,
proof.
ma'am. Do you live
I
in a
want
sanctuary state or
proof.
not?
No, give us the proof. Give us the proof.
No, you don't live in one.
Give us the proof right now that undocumented immigrants receive food stamps.
Ma'am, how old are you?
Give
Because
us
you
the
got to
proof.
act a little more mature for your age. You were
I'm
doing
almost
good for a
60.
long time.
I'm almost 60. So, anywho,
So you
give
were
us the
doing
source. What's the
very
proof?
good for your age because you
What's
did.
the proof?
I thought you were in your low 40s.
Give us the proof.
So real
Now,
quick, if you're in your,
you ain't got
said,
nothing. So, are you just telling us that you don't have anything, Team Trump?
what you're doing is you keep cutting me off. Now I'm not going to have proof for you that you're going to be able to Google search it because it's illegal, right? Okay, but how many friends do you know that are undocumented? I don't know.
What?
How many friends do you know that are undocumented? Because I know Russians, Ukrainians,
What I do know,
Afghanis. You know how many different race people I know that are undocumented here?
what I do know, also, all of those things that you just mentioned aren't racist.
That's why you just
Those
got
are
a little quiet,
ethnicities.
because you don't
But
live in a
okay.
sanctuary state. You don't have
What
any
I
friends that
do
are
know-
undocumented. You don't really know too much.
Your anecdotal, whatever the hell that was, has no merit here.
If
It
you
means
lived in a
absolutely
sanctuary state and you had
nothing.
friends that you knew that were
It
getting
means absolutely nothing. So,
okay,
Team
real
Trump,
quick, if
all
you
right?
had
Your
so would
claim
you-
here is that undocumented immigrants are the reason that the budget for EBT has gone up. All right. That is your claim. That's what you said earlier. I want you to prove to the class, all right, prove to the class that undocumented immigrants get food stamps, that they get EBT. By all means, give us a source. You were so excited to provide that video earlier. Get this one. Get this one. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it all night long. Hey, while he's getting that source for us, guys, shout out to, let me make sure I can say your name. Shout out to Magda for the $18. Magda said for the food bank and to kick this ignorant misogynist. When did I put the number? I put it at 50. Shout out to Magda. I put it at 50, guys. So with it being at 50, all right. And then we also got $1. All right. Thank you, Excel, for the $1. Let's see here. It says, have you seen Michelle Obama's new pictures? They're beautiful. No, I haven't, but I can definitely take a look. I can take a look. Thank you so very much for that. So that's 19, guys. All right. That will put us at 30. So we're at $31. $31 left. $31 left. And I said it low too. Normally we go higher, but I said it low. Also, shout out to Antifa for the $5 super chat. Antifa said, I don't know about flowers, but I want pickle time. I know that's right. Thank you so very much, Antifa. Thank you. Also, shout out to, Jolshi. Thank you, Jolshi, for the $5 super chat. They said, are MAGA also going to love democratic socialism now that Orange Man does? Yes, they are. They love democratic socialism. They fucking love it. All right, guys, keep tapping. No, I'm not ready. You hold on one moment. Guys, keep tapping that screen. Keep doing all the good things. And drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors. I'm actually going to count those two towards it. All right, so we're now at $31. We only need $19 left, guys. If I'm doing my math. No, 29. Somebody do the math for me. $21. We need $21 left. $21 left to get them up out the paint. $21 left, guys. All right. Somebody do it. Okay, 21. All right. Also, think of it this way: you'll be feeding people.
Out of the box.
You will be feeding people. You'll be feeding people. I just want to let you know that. So there's
real
that
quick.
too.
So listen to this.
So go ahead.
Million people in this country that need food stamps on a weekly basis. And we're saying people deliberately instead of Americans, because most of the people that are on food stamps aren't even from this country.
That's a big
45% of Afghanistan
You
immigrants
are
are
not
on food
going
stamps.
to tell that lie. You are not going to tell that lie. Where did that source come from? What is that? That sounds like Fox News. Is that faux news?
No, it's not actually.
Where's it from?
You sound very biased against Fox News.
Yeah, because they're not even a news source. They're an entertainment channel.
I only get my information. Most Democrats accuse Trump supporters from only getting their information.
Oh my God, whine some more for us, please. No one cares about your tears. Cope harder. Answer the question. What was the source?
Like I said, you're supposed to be 60, man. That's crazy because I thought you were way younger because you act so immature.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Answer the question.
But it's cool. You can get away with it. You look young. Let me see.
Just answer the question. What was your source?
Hang on a second.
They're on food.
What was the source? This is sad. Boom, 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 bottom.
News channel. So hang on a second. Let me find a different one that's saying the same shit.
Okay. And then, guys, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go over what a refugee is. So there's that. Yeah. Go ahead. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. All right.
Another news channel. Hang on. It might say what the news channel is, but it's saying different numbers. Let's see what it says.
$1 billion on SNAP every single month. The government spends approximately $8.3 billion on SNAP every single month. So if illegals were removed from the payroll, do the math, it would be reduced by the cost of 70%. Like most people, I didn't know about any of this. I had no idea Afghan immigrants were the number one ethnicity, that 59% of illegals were on our payroll before the government shutdown. I had no idea. But because Democrats wanted to weaponize food, but that's what they're doing. So they're
TikTok, he's spreading misinformation. That is untrue.
Well, that was Newsmax.
What? I'm so sorry. Did you just say
Oh, so it was
Newsmax?
on ABC. What channel would it have to be credible for?
Are you serious?
Tell
Give me
so I can find
Reuters
it.
or the AP or NPR, hell, even PBS, like non
Wait, what about
BBC,
BBC? They lied to everybody?
BBC, like
How many
someone
news
that's
channels has Trump?
center.
You know,
Give us one
BBC
that's
lied
center,
about
please.
Trump.
Give us
BBC is
one
not
that's
credible
center.
anymore after they lied about Trump.
Okay, sure. So take
And
BBC out
edited
of it.
the
I don't care.
video.
Give us one
So
that's
how many
centered.
news channels have been sued by Trump so
Give us
far
one
about
that's
lying?
centered. Give us one that's centered. Thank you. Because that was ridiculous. You just said Newsmax,
How
an
many news
alt-right
channels have
news
been
source.
sued from
Because
Donald
what
Trump
you wanted
about
to do, they're
lying?
not even a news source. Like, what am I saying? I say news source. All
I
right,
heard
news
you,
is
but
only in
how
their
many
title.
news
They're not
channels
actually
have been
news.
sued? for
Doesn't
lying about
matter.
Donald
Answer the
Trump?
question. You were here. You were trying to prove a point.
So you wanted
All right?
Reuters,
And
and
you're
then you
not
went to
using credible
then you went to
sources.
BBC
But
that
you're
had
not
already been
using
sued for
credible
lying about Trump.
sources. You're
Now
not
for
using
you,
credible sources, sir. So
when was the
I
last
really
time
want
you?
you to provide us with a credible source to back up your claim.
All
All
right, let me
right.
get another news
You can
channel that you might
also
like.
you also can look at Politico if you want to. I already said AP, Reuters. All right. You can use those. Use ground news if you have to. All right, what are we doing? This is insane. Guys. I don't know what happened, but the tap stop a tapping. I'm gonna need you all to get back on your jobs. Let's tap that screen, guys. Let's tap the screen.
Now, if you found out that
Team
Newsmax
Trump, I'm doing something. Be
would
quiet.
you be mad?
Hushies.
I'm just saying, would you be mad
Shushies.
if
No,
Newsmax
hold
was
it.
telling the truth?
I literally was doing something, bro. Like, come on. You saw me talking to the chat. Chat, let's keep the momentum going. I'm not exactly sure what happened. All right. But it's almost evening nap time. It is almost evening nap time. I just want to let you know that. Okay. All right. Let's get these likes up to 300,000 likes, y'all. 300,000 likes. Also, let's go ahead and work on those bouquets. All right. We have 12 of those to go. All right. You guys know what to do. I don't know how much you want the pickle. All right. I know the tube wants the pickle, but I don't know how much TikTok wants the pickle. All right. So TikTok, the tube is counting on you. They're counting on you. That's all I got to say. They're counting on it. Also, guys, continue to repost the live. If you haven't reposted, make sure we're reposting. Also, if you haven't shared, make sure you send a share. Just share with one person. That's pretty cool. I'll take it. Also, guys, if you want to support our local food banks, by all means, thank you guys for the bouquets. All right. Links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Everything with Erica. All right. This is the last night of our fundraising for our local food banks. This one for this week was out of Yakima, Washington, the Yakima Rotary Food Bank. All right. This is our fourth one because we started here in Phoenix, Arizona, and we made our way to DC, then back to the west with Santa Rosa, California. Now we're working in the Pacific Northwest. All right. And we're just trying to do all of the good things. All right. At some point, I'm going to have to take a tally of these numbers. All right. So I'm going to see if one of my friends here and I'll have them come up. But until then, guys, we have to listen to Trump. $21. $21. All right. Again, $1 helps. Remember, $1 fees on 10 people. $1 fees 10 people, guys. $1 fees 10 people. Just want to let you know that. All right. Anywho, Team Trump. Newsmax is an incredible source. All right. Don't pull me anything from OAN, Newsmax, or Fox ever again. Okay. So make note of that. Now, with that being said, Team Trump.
Oh, wait, what about Rumble?
Give up. What? Who?
Rumble.
Rumble?
Yeah.
Rumble. What is Rumble?
You never heard of Rumble? Oh,
What
never
is
mind. I
Rumble?
just thought you were going to be biased about that one, too. Don't worry about it.
Did you just make that up?
Go search it.
No, here's the thing. The difference between you and I is that I'm not disingenuous. You are. That's the difference between us.
I wasn't being disingenuous when I told you didn't look 60.
I know
I wasn't
don't
being
look 60.
disingenuous when I said you looked 40.
You was being disingenuous with making up some darn goal on some Rumble or something, some sorcerer, whatever it was that you were doing. Anywho, you don't have anything to
I already
prove.
proved you got TDS. You already said you couldn't admit one thing Trump did good. So, I mean, man, I'm sorry, but if I can admit something Joe Biden did good when I don't even like the motherfucker at all.
When Donald Trump does something good, then by all means.
Like I said, you got TDS. It's all good.
You know what? Donald Trump was on the verge of doing something good in October when his administration said that they were going to fully fund SNAP benefits. He was on the verge of doing that. And then he walked it back. All right. So there's that. He was on the verge of doing something, doing the right thing. All
And
right.
well, guess what? I
But guess
promise
what?
you,
He
you'd
didn't
be
do
pissed
it.
off.
So there's that.
You'd be
Now,
pissed off if SNAP
anywho, you still
benefits
ain't
went up.
proved
Let me finish real quick.
your
I'm
point.
gonna land my plane.
You still ain't proved your
So
point.
you would be very
This
pissed
plane has
off
been
if
circling.
you found out that $6 million worth of benefits, $6 billion worth of benefits were going to illegals, and you defended that they weren't. You would be pissed off. I hope
Thank
you
you,
would be at
Corey.
least, because that means
Thank
you
you.
had a psycho op
You were
run on
sitting
you,
here telling a
and you
lie, though.
defended.
That no, stop it. Stop. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
Said it.
You're lying.
LAN said it. I'm lying.
You're literally lying.
That makes you
Did you
sound a little
hear?
hypocritical.
No, did you hear that when I mentioned our undocumented immigrant population, I didn't mention one specific group of people? Did you hear that? Do you know what specific group of people I didn't mention? It starts with a R.
What?
And ends in G. In the middle is foo. Say it with me. Say refugee. I didn't mention refugees. Did you notice
I'm
that?
confused what you're talking about.
No, when you were
What
saying
do you
that
think about
undocumented,
CNN?
shut up and listen then. If you're confused about something, then let
Jesus.
me explain it.
I'm just
Jesus
I'm
Christ of
curious. What do you
Latter-day
think about
Saints. This
CNN or
motherfucker
60
here.
Minutes?
This motherfucker here.
What do you think about CNN or 60 Minutes?
I don't give a fuck about either, is what it is. I'm going to finish saying what it is I was
So you
saying.
don't get good info
Thank you
from
very
them
much.
either?
I'm going to finish saying what it is I was saying. Okay? What I was saying was I did not mention refugees because as part of resettlement programs, all right, in different states, they can in fact qualify. They can qualify for EBT. Refugees can. Refugees are people that have been selected to come here to the United States due to the dangers in their countries, typically war, like the Afghanis who were brought here in
Like I said, I'm gonna
2021
do a
and
thing, man.
2022 and 2023.
You know how many undocumented people smoke tree? I'm in
I don't
California.
care. Who the fuck cares? What are you doing?
Cares?
What is this pivot that we're doing here?
It's not a pivot.
What is this
I
pivot
know
that
a
we're
lot of
doing here?
immigrants.
Like, what are we doing? You know what? I just want to tell you something because you've been a lot. Okay. I don't understand you.
I know
Team
you've been a
Trump.
lot too.
You are something else. And that something else is not good. Like literally, if you ask me to say one good thing about you, I would just have to say this.
He's saying, I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
That's all.
So,
That's all. That is all. That is all. That is motherfucking all. All right. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shout out, not Phil. Shout out to Phil for the $21. Thank you, Phil, for the $21. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phil. Also, shout out to Jacqueline for the $30. Jacqueline said, drop his lion racist ass and feed our American people. I know that's right, Jacqueline. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jacqueline. Also, show some love to Proud Liberal to You over on the tube for the $5 super chat. They said, wish I could afford to send you more, baby. Never. No. That is enough. Your donation helps. Thank you so very much, Proud Liberal to You. Thank you so very much. Never apologize. Everything is appreciated. And I seriously mean that. I am not fucking kidding y'all. Guys, like, thank you. Thank you. You give because you want to, not because you have to. So thank you so very much. I really do mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you all so very much. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors because y'all are fucking awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right. I need to see those hearts. But yeah, he was ridiculous. Guys, what was that? What just happened? What was that? Why? Why did he take us through that, guys? Why did he take us through that? It was so much. It was so much. It was so much. Guys, I'm sorry. I apologize. All right? Here's a hug. We're hugging. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please accept my hug. My hug. I'm sorry. That was a lot. That was a lot. All right. Do you guys want one more? It's 10 o'clock. Do you guys want one more? It's still over 300 people here. All right, you want one more? Oh, we didn't even get full conspiracy, Eric. That's a thing? I didn't know that that was a thing. I don't know that person. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. I had some in the box, but you know, they get impatient. They do. They get impatient. They can't control themselves. I guess so. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Let's have a conversation. All right. Let's do it. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about all of the things. Let's talk about all of the things. I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to like do hygiene. That's what I'll call it. All right. So no imagery. I'm gonna do hygiene, and I am going to put on one of my robes. All right. And I'm gonna put the nice one on. Put the nice one on, and then I'm gonna kick my feet up on the big green couch behind me. Right. And I'm gonna read in like a I don't know, maybe a masterpiece theater voice, the Marjorie Taylor Greene letter. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I think that'll be fun for me. That'll give me some ha ha hee hees, some kiki ha's. Yeah, give me something to laugh about. I can do that. I can do that. Also, what did I want to say? Shauna, are you able to come up? I need to do the tally. Let's see if she is available. And if you voted for Trump, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box. Hey, y'all, the stalker has been on a gazillion tonight.
He or she needs to get a goddamn life.
My mods have been working hard. Sky and Shauna have been working hard as hell. And so has Nat. And so has Dennis. Good grief. Y'all have been working. Just working.
I just don't understand.
Working hard.
They
He's
just need
still
to-
here.
they
I
need
just
to,
got
like,
another one.
Need to touch a woman or something. Go touch
know.
grass.
Go do something.
Anything.
Go do something, please. Good.
Like, are you that
Lord.
much of a loser that you are in someone's life when you could actually be doing something else? You could be out and about. You could be playing a game. You could be touching yourself. I don't know. But there's so many other things that you could be doing. But you're in someone's life, wasting away your evening being a fucking asshat.
Strange.
A loser.
Really strange work there. Really strange work.
I wish they had the balls to request up. I just wish
yes.
so much.
That would
And
be
another
awesome.
thing that they
What's
keep
that?
forgetting, and I threatened one before, I am a hacker, an ethical hacker. And if you keep jumping your VPN, that's fine. I eventually will nail you down and I will get you.
Shauna.
Yes.
I'm gonna read these off, and then you can do whatever you want to do.
Okay, hi
See,
guys.
look, they're back already. Good grief.
I just don't
How did this person
understand.
keep creating so many accounts?
I don't know.
It's fucking weird. It's so weird.
It's kind of
weird.
disturbing.
It's very disturbing. Guys, this person has literally been stalking since like May. It is absolutely unhinged. It's disgusting, and that's what it is. But I have to, I want to get these off. I want to say thank yous. And let me see here. Can't see with my glasses. Okay. Shout out to Ali for the $20. Thank you, Ali. Said thank you for your work. Oh, thank you so much for recognizing. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. All right. Also, let me make sure. Okay, I got those. Also, shout out. Thank you for the flowers, Karen. Thank you so very much. Also, shout out to Catherine. Fuck. I read that too. She knows who she is. Thank you so much for the $3.33. You know I love me a good angel number, and that's a good one too. So thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat. For our donors, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. And also, shout out to Antifa, who is determined. All right, Antifa. Come on. Antifa sent a $10 super chat and said for charity and also pickle time. All right, they really want me to do pickle time.
They really do want pickle
They
time.
really want pickle time. But like over on the Antifa, you're gonna have to come over here to TikTok in order to see it, like to hear it, because on the tube I can do it, but you won't hear anything. So there's that. But guys, I have to tally up these numbers. I gotta tally up these numbers. So I'm gonna do that right now. And if you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation.
Don't be
All right?
scared.
Don't be scared. Yeah. Borrow
Stalker, if I see you again, I'm
gonna
gonna invite you up, Stalker.
They were so weird though.
It's
So
just
weird.
It's just like you're never mind. They're not worth my breath. Anyway.
I forgot. I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot this part. If you like to support, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. Everything with Erica. That's on PayPal and Venmo. PayPal and Venmo. Oh, you are here. Hey, Antifa in the chat. Hey, shout out to you. Draw some hearts in the chat. Antifa is with us. Antifa is with us here over on the TikToks. All right, awesome. All right, 5 more of the bouquets to go, guys. But as I was saying, if you like to support our local food banks, remember that half of all donations are going to the food bank. Half of all donations are going to the food bank. It's everything with Erica, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Again, that's everything with Erica9@gmail.com. If you'd like to support, and if you're on the tube and you just want to support me, which is greatly appreciated also, you can send a super chat. So thank you all so very much, because everything is accepted and is definitely appreciated. So thank you. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. I'm about to do math. I'm going to do math. And Shauna, you do whatever you want to do. You got this. I believe in you.
Oh, it's okay. I think I know what the people want. You guys want a dad joke, don't you? Let me see here. Oh, guys, thank you for the coins. You don't have to send me anything. Please send it all to Erica and to the food banks. That would be amazing. But thank you. Shauna, I'm going to private message you if you don't mind. That's fine. Okay. Oh God. Now I have a stalker, Charles. Wow, he's back telling me to shut my bitch ass up again. I'm not inviting you up this time, Charles. We are proud of you that your balls dropped and you came up.
I want to talk to him.
You do? All right, let's invite him up.
Charles, get in the box.
Oh, I can't invite him up because he's a pussy.
Get in the box, Charles. Oh, but Charles is about to learn the lesson of the year then. What's the lesson of the year, you say?
You're gonna get muted, bitch.
Yeah, you're gonna yap from outside of the club.
Bye, already done. What a weirdo. I think he has a crush on me.
All right, I'm doing math. We gotta be quiet because I'm doing math.
Sorry. Everyone, shh.
Oh, wait, never mind. We're not doing math. Hey, Mr. Boom.
He did come up.
Hey, Charles, are you gonna have a conversation tonight? Hey, Charles, are you gonna have a conversation tonight?
Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
cool.
I just
So,
think
Charles, you're
you
still a
guys-
Trump supporter?
100%.
Okay, all right. And how old are you for TikTok purposes?
38.
38? Okay, all right. So, Charles, you still support Donald Trump. You support our president calling for the unalivement of elected officials?
Was it in the share post? I believe he shared the post. He didn't actually write it, did he?
He said that this is treason and sedition.
Oh, you're talking about the
by death.
Oh yeah, because you know what they said? They said don't obey the orders of the president.
No,
And
they
that's
said
illegal.
any
That's treason.
unlawful order.
Eh,
Did you
you're
serve in
supposed
the
to obey.
military?
No, but you're supposed to obey the president. I mean, if you know the speech when they first get you in there, they said you obey the Constitution, but you also listen to the president's order. We can go over it word for word. It's a video. You can watch it or you go read it.
Sir.
Yep.
Sir, they said don't follow an illegal order. That's what they said. All right. And the oath
but
that
what
our
determines
service
an illegal
members
order?
take say nothing about listening to the president.
Yes, it does. I can
No,
bring it
it
up right
doesn't.
now. Yes,
It
I
literally
actually.
says that they will respect and honor. Go
I know
ahead,
that's
bring
the
it up and tell
beginning
us
of
where
it.
it says.
Yes, ma'am. That's the beginning
Tell us
of it.
what
I
it
got you.
says. Go ahead.
Okay, give me.
Go ahead. Oh God, Jesus Christ, guys.
The teacup though. Oh.
We're gonna play some hold music for this one, guys.
Look at those beautiful tomatoes in the top.
We're playing hold music.
I think you should rap over it.
I can't rap. I can't rap that well. Not over this. It's too slow. I just want to know where it says all the orders.
Okay, I have it. Do you want me to give you the source or screenshot of it? Which one?
It's literally the oath of enlistment. So go ahead and read it.
Okay. I have to go back and forth to read it. That's why I asked you. Do you want the source? Or do you want me to screenshot it?
Okay, so chat. What he is referencing? It says here. Okay, it says I will support and defend. Excuse me, I'm reading it out for you.
I know. I asked you a
Chill
question.
out.
Do you want me to bring the source, or do you want me to bring it
No,
up
you
here?
don't have to. It's the military oath of enlistment. You don't have to provide a source. It's going to be the same no matter where you get it from.
I know. I'm asking you. Do you want to bring it up, or do you want me to read it?
Oh my God, Shauna.
That's what I'm gonna do.
They don't. I don't think he understands deductive reasoning. He doesn't.
What do you?
He doesn't. I literally just said I'm going to read it for you. So that means I'm answering your question, and the answer to your question is no. If that's what you wanted to hear, no, you don't have to.
You guys didn't bring it up, but okay, go for it. You changed your mind, but go for it.
Literally just said I'm going to no. All right, and what it does say, all right, it does say that I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States against all enemies, foreign and domestic, that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same, and that I will obey the orders of the President of the United States and the orders of the officers appointed over me, according to regulations and the Uniform Code of Military Justice. So help me God. So where in that does it say that they have to obey all the orders from the president? Or where does it even say that they have to obey unlawful orders?
Well, the argument wasn't that, okay, if you listen to what I said, they have to obey the orders of the president. Then you said that they claim did not obey the unlawful orders. And then I asked the question, well, what determines an unlawful order? If the president
don't have to get into what determines an unlawful order, because you never even asked that
what
question.
is an unlawful order? Like, what would be an unlawful order? The president
The
says,
military actually gets to determine that. But the thing
the
is,
president.
Here's the deal. No, the president doesn't get to determine what an unlawful order is. They don't get to determine that. So I don't know why you think that.
He determines what an order is.
Actually, no, he doesn't. So,
Yeah,
anywho,
he's
with
the
that being
commander-in-chief.
said, all right, Charles, we're just going to test how smart you are.
I mean, let's go back to that. Let's not run from
Are you
it.
familiar with the Nuremberg trials?
Let's not run from it.
Are you familiar with the Nuremberg trials?
Let's not run from it.
Okay, so Charles, are you just saying that they should follow orders? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you're not listening to me. I'm saying,
is the military, should they just follow orders? You keep asking questions, but you're not answering
your question. I didn't ask you. I answered it. I'm getting ready to answer your question. They should obey the orders of the...
Scott, stop. Thank you.
I mean, you
go ahead, Charles.
You should obey the orders of the president. That's what it says. That's what it specifically says.
So the question for you is this, Charles, and I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it slowly in hopes that you understand it.
Okay.
Right? Okay. So are you saying that the military should just follow the orders of the president?
Yes, that's exactly what I just said. Okay. That's exactly what I just said.
Okay. So if those orders are unlawful, right? Should they still follow it?
But the answer to that question is, it's not a yes or no question.
Because
you have to determine what's an unlawful question or what's an unlawful order.
That would come after the fact. That would come after.
They should obey the orders of the president.
Okay.
Period.
So if the okay, all right. So in the Nuremberg trials, all right, when the Nazis went on trial for war crimes, all right, what was one of the principles that was taken and implemented in the United States military? under Article 2.
I don't know. What is it?
Just following orders is not an excuse for war crimes. So just following orders can't be used. All right. If the president gives an order and the soldier or officer deems that order to be unlawful, they have every right not to obey it. And that's what our Congress people were saying. They were reminding them of something that is constantly drilled into them from the day that they enter boot camp to the day that they exit service, whether it's via a discharge or retirement. They are told by higher ups that they do not have to obey an unlawful order. That is drilled in them. Do you know why that is drilled into them, Charles?
You gonna tell me why, aren't you?
I am going to tell you why, because it's time for you
Go
to
for
actually
it.
learn something.
Okay, go for it.
No, I'm going to tell you why, so stop talking. Thanks.
I said go
Appreciate
for
you.
it.
Oh, guys, we also have 5 more of the bouquets, and we're getting close to the 300,000 likes.
So go
all right,
for
I
it.
think Antifa's dreams are about to come true. All right,
So go
Antifa's
for it.
dreams are about to come true,
All right.
guys. So
You
there's
gonna go
that.
for it or you
All
gonna keep
right, so let's
talking?
see.
Which
I
one?
might go for it. You shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you can kiss my ass.
Thank you. All right, you impetulant child, fucking idiot. Not the skedaddle.
It went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Hey,
He is such
that
a bitch. I
he's
can't.
so stupid. He's so
They all
stupid.
sound like.
Oh, let me stop before somebody creates a Discord about me. I don't think I'm that important. Anywho, moving on. All right. She was making fun of the way he sounds. You're damn right I was. He sound like a troglodyte. All right. He sounds
Sounds like an
stupid.
idiot. He
So I made
sounds
fun of
like
him.
there's someone's eggplant stuck so down far his throat that he can't
He
breathe.
needed to cough it up, is what he needed to do.
He needs to get off his
Anywho,
knees too.
I wanted to tell you all about the My Lai massacre. Is what it is, guys. All right, in 1968, some soldiers from 2 different battalions were ordered to go into My Lai in Vietnam, and they were given the orders to clear out the area to get rid of everyone there. Everyone there. All right, and they was under the guise that all of the people there were Viet Cong. All right, when the soldiers got there, all they encountered was women, children, and old men. That's it. Women, children, and old people is what they encountered. All right. Instead of turning to their superiors like on the radio and saying, hey, there's nothing but old people here. All right. Nothing but women and children. All right. They're not here. There's no Viet Cong. What they commits to doing is unaliving people, civilians, literally throwing families in ditches. All right. Pew-pewing babies while they're in their mother's arms. All right. Torturing old people. And I know I didn't say a trigger warning, but trigger warning. All right. Trigger warning. Raping kids and women. American soldiers did this. American soldiers did this. 22 of them were charged with murder and other crimes. And do you know the reason that they used? Do you know the reason that they used? Just following orders. Just following orders. Only one person, a lieutenant, was found guilty. He was sentenced to life, but in his then it was commuted to house arrest for 20 years, I believe, and then they actually commuted it to a sentence of just he wasn't pardoned, and it was committed to a sentence basically of time served. He only did like 3.5 years of house arrest. That's it. 300 to 500 people were killed because they were just following orders. Just following orders. I want people to understand that. That's what just following orders gets you. That is why, that is literally why our Congress people made that video. Because they are not just elected officials, all right? They're also former service members, they're veterans. And they know that from the day you join, and this has been confirmed by other vets and active duty service members, from the day that you join, it is ingrained into you that you have a responsibility, a duty to disobey an unlawful order. That is literally a part of your duty as a service member in the United States military. Like, look into Article 92. And for people to come up here and say, oh, they just got to follow the orders of the president. Fuck that. If the president tells military service members, so tells the military, soldiers, troops to go into U.S. cities and clear them out, you're okay with that because they're following orders? You're okay with the possibility, not even a possibility, because we're talking about Donald Trump, because anything's fucking possible. You're okay with the probability and the plausibility that Donald Trump could give an unlawful order for the unalivement of American citizens. Get the fuck out of here. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, seriously, you people are not well. All right. You don't need a couch. You need a hospital. All right. The mental kind. You're not safe for society. You're dangerous and you're most definitely deplorable. And I'm going to say it again. I can't wait for y'all to get your scarlet letter. When y'all get your scarlet letter, ooh, Lord, will we rejoice? Will we rejoice when you all get your scarlet letter and we can see you motherfuckers? So there's that. Anywho.
She said what she said.
Anywho.
Guys, we have 4 more bouquets to go before pickle time. Erica's feeling generous.
I am. It's Antifa's fault. It's Antifa's fault. It is. It's Antifa's fault. Just saying, it is. So 4 more bouquets to go, and then we'll do pickle time. All right. What music should we listen to for pickle time? I haven't done it in forever.
So,
fudge
are you feeling spicy?
To be perfectly honest with you, I kind of just want to take my evening nap.
I'm not quite there. Songs.
Yeah.
We could do some.
To be honest, I gotta write a letter and burn it. I'm giving it 10 more minutes. I got 10 more minutes left in me. All right, I'm giving it 10 minutes to reach it. I don't feel bad, but the one thing as a parent that I know, all right, and I gentle parent a lot here, all right, I gentle parent a lot over here, is that if you say something, you have to stand by it. And what I said was 15 bouquets, and we have 4 more to go.
Not me getting called out.
Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses, but we want bouquets.
We love the roses, but the bouquets.
Oh, thank you, Amy. It says that's your first gift. Thank you for the roses, guys.
Oh, W. Amy.
You guys are adorable. I just want to let you all know that. You're adorable. Okay, Shauna, thank you, Phil.
I don't know how to turn the camera off. How about you turn the camera on? How about you come up and you turn your camera on, you piece of shit? How about that?
Ooh. Tap the screen, y'all. God damn it, Phil. Tap the screen. Phil, we're going to have a very stern conversation. Tap the screen.
Because there's nothing wrong with me, honey. I would love for you to come up.
We have 2 more bouquets to go. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phil, everyone. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phil.
And I know and they're still watching. NSBWDJ, like, you are a loser. You are a loser. Bring your bitch ass up here and turn your camera on, you goddamn stalker.
Thank you, Amy. Thank you for the bouquet, Amy.
Oh, and Charles made another backup account. Oh, you can just,
another one?
Yeah.
Is he okay?
No, but he can't. He can tell himself to shut the fuck up.
No, Antifa, don't go back to YouTube. We're almost finished.
No.
What are you doing? I'm doing this
Antifa,
for
stay.
you. What are we doing? How are you just gonna go back to YouTube?
We just need one more bouquet. We got it.
Thank
Antifa,
you,
stay.
Kamal. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much, guys. We hit the gift goal. We hit the gift goal. We did it, Joe. We did it. I gotta do pickle time. All right, guys, let's do pickle time. All right. If you want to come up and be a part of pickle time, all right, then I'm gonna need you to request up right now. If you want to do pickle time, request up. You have to have camera access, all right, because you get to be a potato. All right, you get to play the trumpet. It's the trumpet or the trombone. You get to play a horn. No Donald Trump.
With this one. All right. Where is?
You about to find out, Scarlett? You gotta stick around. You'll find out. What are you doing?
I'm looking
Hi,
for the
George
pickle.
Washington.
I
Hi,
am
George
looking for
Washington.
I am looking for
So,
the
Shauna,
potato.
what music are we listening to, Shauna?
Oh my God, what is this stalker? Jesus. We can listen to some Wale.
Oh, Antifa, you have camera access. So awesome. You can do pickle time. You have to be a potato.
Okay, let's do that.
All right, awesome. All right, so you got to find a potato filter, so you can do that. All right, and it's
Yeah, I don't
not
know
a
what the hell I'm
saxophone.
doing on TikTok.
Okay, so I'm gonna send you a request to turn your camera on.
Okay.
All right, and when you turn your camera on, you're gonna see a button that says you're gonna see it. Well, it's gonna say effects. So then you're gonna tap on effects, and you'll find the potato. It's normally under face or play is the heading for it. So either face or play. And once you have turned the filter on, just tap save, and then you'll be a potato.
Okay. All right, cool.
That's not a saxophone, Rain. Why do you
I
keep
feel
saying it's a
so
saxophone?
inadequate right now. I'm looking
It's
for
okay.
I'm
That's good grief, Shauna. Now you're on their poop list.
wow, I don't know what
If you want, it's a trombone. I thought so. If you want to be a potato, ooh, this person's never.
I made enemies.
I don't know. I'm inviting people. I want a full panel for pickle time. This is why I don't do pickle time anymore. Nobody wants to do pickle time. I swear. Everybody's just like watching pickle time, but nobody likes
No,
to do
Marissa, no.
Oh no. Pickle time. No. Pickle time needs to happen. No. I fought for this. No, this needs to happen.
And people's like, no, I want this. Okay, all right. All right, let me drop my back up. Hey guys, all right, we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into the pickles. All right. And Antifa, you would just be an honorary guest if you're not able. If you're not able to turn your camera on and do the thing, it's okay. But guys, make sure that you're following the backup. Make sure you're following the backup. Show this Erica Shantae some love and make sure that you're following. Also, if you look at the top of your screen and it says follow, by all means, tap it and make sure you're following me. All right, do that. Also, make sure you're using your daily heart me. Okay, guys, so let's do that. I'm going to go ahead and drop the backup and let's get into this pickle. Want the pickle? All right. Drop my backup. Okay, Shauna, what music are we listening to? Shauna, you're on mute.
Sorry.
Like, what are we doing?
What about to windows to the wall?
I got a bunch of things, but I don't see a potato.
Oh, choose one. Just choose anything
Have to
then.
keep going. You'll see
Okay,
it.
you can be a freedom eagle. We'll take it. You can be a freedom eagle.
All right, let's do that.
All right, awesome. Awesome. Okay, so if you are on the Tube and on Twitch and you want to hear pickle time, you're gonna have to come over to TikTok. All right, you're gonna have to come over to the TikTok. Okay, and yeah, but guys, let's go ahead and get into the pickle. To the windows,
Let's
to the
go
wall.
with
You
some
said.
Gucci. You don't love me, but you don't love me. I said I love her. I'm feeling ratchet. Good Lord.
Ratchet. What are we doing? What's the name of that song? I don't listen to Gucci Mane.
I don't know the name of that song.
Oh, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. What am I supposed to do with that?
You listen to some Megan.
We always listen to Megan.
All right. We always listen to Beyonce. We always listen to Megan.
Wow, this is so hard. This is like trying to figure out where you want to eat.
Kendrick?
Huh? Who?
Kendrick.
Kendrick? Kendrick's not really pickle time-esque. We need something that's like super duper. We'll just do windows to the wall, Shauna.
We can do Windows to the Wall. It's called Get Low. Oh, I like the 2000 R&B. We could do some Rude Boy by Rihanna. We could do.
That's not bad.
City Girls would be. I'm doing City Girls.
Oh shit.
Do City Girls. All right. All right. City Girls it is. All right. I gotta make sure I can still find the pickle though, because I haven't done it in so long. There we go. Is the stage still white? That
There
stage
it
so, so excited. This is so funny. Okay, Tifa, you are so excited. Okay, all right.
I am.
Okay,
bro.
Drive
You
a
talking about the
compressor.
whole song? Like I know the whole
Top
song. You
notch
talking about
hoes
one?
get the okay. Top notch hoes get the most, not the top
Covers.
notch hoes get the most, not the
Covers. Listen,
not the lesser. Not the lesser. It's not the lesser. Because top notch hoes get the most, not the lesser.
damn, you got me. You know what? You got me. I feel bad as a black person right now. Damn, you made me feel bad. Wow.
Don't feel bad. I've had my black card revoked so many times.
Like, no, yeah, I'm ashamed right now. Like, that song is epic. Damn. Wow.
This trash like to fuck for $40 in the club. You fucking up the game, bitch. It gets no love. She be cross crushing, giving all that she got. 1,000 a pop. I'm pulling Bentleys off the lot. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn heads. Some hoes want to choose, but them bitches too scary. Your bitch chose me. You ain't a pimp. You a
fairy.
There you go. There you go. There you go. All right, you redeemed yourself.
Money in the house.
You redeemed yourself.
But like, no, damn, that first one, damn, you made me like, damn, like, damn.
I choose you, girl.
That one hurt. That one hurt.
Baby, you've been rolling solo. Time to get down with the team. The grass is greener on that other side. You know what I mean. I show you shit you never seen. The 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8th if you want to be my girl. When I say my girl, I don't mean my woman. That ain't my style. I need a real street stalker. I really love that song. Like, that's one of my favorite songs ever. I love that song.
You going in?
Yeah, I'm literally just rapping. You know what? I should make a TikTok of doing that, and then I'm gonna see if I can get 1 million likes, like the white girls. Anywho, moving on. Guys,
we going full on Love Below album? We really going full in?
Full on Love Below. Oh no, but that's a UGK song. That's not Outkast. It's really a UGK song. The original one was with 3 6 Mafia.
Speaking of Outkast, did you guys see Janelle Monáe's tribute when they were inducted into the Hall of Fame?
No, I did not see that. I'm
guys
sure it's fucking awesome.
Check it out. It was amazing.
Good night, Sky. I want to do a raid, but I also want to tally. So shit, I'm trying to figure out how I can do this.
Tallying for 30 minutes.
No, I can't multitask that way. I don't operate that way with numbers.
I'm in Atlanta, born and raised. I'm in Atlanta. The funny thing is, it was like 20 years ago. I don't know. I was like 18. I don't know. One of my first jobs, I was working at a car wash. I was her personal detailer. Like, I used to wash her car.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Is she nice?
Yeah, just a little stupid story. Like, it doesn't mean anything, but yeah. Anyways, I used to wash Monet's car.
You missed
Shauna
it.
has a
You
cool
did get
story
the
too.
pickle. You did get the pickle. And you missed it.
You missed it. We got the pickle. We just finished the pickle. I'm not doing the pickle again. Y'all gonna wait like another 6 months for the pickle. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all.
Did you see I have a cool story?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make you do the
You have
pickle.
a cool Janelle Monáe story, but you don't have to tell it.
Oh yeah. So I partied with Janelle Monáe on Halloween in Santa Monica in LA. She had a vampire at the beach theme party, which is funny, vampires at the beach, but she rented out the Santa Monica Pier where the rides are, and we just, partied our hearts out. It was awesome. Hold on. How do you share pictures on here?
Go to your green screen, and then you'll be able to choose your pictures. I'm going to read these off while I have them in front of me. Shout out to Jose. Lord jeez, I'm so sorry. Shout out to Jose for the $5. Thank you for everything you do. $5 for the food banks. Thank you so very much, Jose. Drop some hearts in the chat for Jose. There we go. Did I miss anything? I want to make sure. Okay, no, I didn't. All right, awesome. Also, shout out to, you're so pretty. Shout out to Carl Ford for the, oh Lord Jesus, I'm losing it. I said the man whole name. Thank you, Carl, for the $21. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to donate, Erica. I'm so happy that you donated too. Thank you so very much. And I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm really bad at this tonight. All right. I really do have to tally. I want to give a total number. Because I think what I'm going to end up doing is have to make up anything that's a difference. So we'll see what happens. All right. So Shauna, show off your pictures, and whoever is here, which is awesome. And we will
there's a green
get the
screen.
numbers in.
So I just hit any of the green boxes?
Yeah, choose any of the pictures. Like, make yourself bigger. You can be on a big screen.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me show. No, I'm on a little picture.
I had to go to YT real quick.
No, it doesn't show all of your pictures. It only shows the one you choose.
Oh, I was like, I've never done this before.
Which one am I on? Oh, okay.
I wish you could go to your favorites.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm almost there, guys.
What the hell are my neighbors doing? Like, seriously.
Actually, hold on a second. Oh my God, I'm so big. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Your neighbors, huh?
My neighbors get on my damn nerves. I swear. It's like every single time I get ready to start a video, that's when they start making noise. And I'm like, can y'all please shut the fuck up? That's
My
just me, though,
neighbors just
because I'm
shoot
an
each other.
asshole. They
Shoot each other.
like, you say pew pew? Where do you live? Good grief.
Yeah, pew pew. It's South Atlanta.
Is that like where Nene said, in the ghetto? Like, she said, honey.
Yeah,
This is why I
pretty
don't.
much.
Okay. All right. Just wondering.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Clayton
I was
County,
just wondering.
Riverdale, Georgia. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Shauna, you still haven't figured out how to do the green screen?
No, I had to go look for the picture.
Oh, okay.
Because it wouldn't let me whatchamacallit, go too far back.
All right. Let me see. Oh, I know what I should have did. I think I started.
Okay, no, I don't want a greens. I don't want a background. I want a picture.
Boom. There we go.
All right. All right, guys. Can you see this?
What?
Oh, so pretty.
That's scary, bro.
So
What is
this was Janelle Monáe and I. We were taking a picture with our fangs.
Uh-huh.
Awesome. And then I took like a really cool picture with a guy who was dressed really scary too. Let me see if I can find that one. I never green screened before. This is awesome. And then this one. Isn't he cool? There's a really old movie called The Lost Boys, and he was playing Keith Sutherland's part.
Oh my God. Did you really just call Lost Boys a really old movie?
I mean, it's from the 80s, right?
Oh, I feel so old right now.
I'm sorry.
Me too. I'm almost 60.
Jeez.
I'm almost 62. Can you believe it? Eric and I are like essentially ancestors at this point.
Pretty fucking much.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I don't
man,
know
we
why
didn't hit the
you would
goal.
call it a really old movie if you're that. Because I'm only 38. So, yeah.
All right. Close enough.
Yeah,
These are raised.
that kind of killed everything. I don't know. That was bad.
What? What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah, you just a
Oh,
really
well, if you're,
old
you know what,
movie.
embrace your age. It's cool.
Lost Boys, that's like iconic, and now it's
still
just a
old.
really old movie.
It's a classic movie.
It's a
I didn't
classic.
say
It is a
anything bad,
classic. It's
did
just
I?
an old movie.
Dang.
Antifa.
Mm.
All right, I have to do this. All right. So guys, all right. So as I told you, between Monday and also Wednesday, we raised $281. All right. I really need to read somebody about this soundboard. We raised $281. All right. And tonight, all right, tonight, I'm making sure I'm checking the numbers. Yep. Tonight we did $129.72, which is short of the $274 goal. But yeah. So fudge sickles.
Wait, how much do we need?
Is that I'm going to say 130 because there's some cents in there. So we need 144. And we get 144, that means that we'll then have the total of the 555. And that means that we would have done a total of $2,000 for the food banks.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
some creators
I
can raise
am very
$2,000 in
active.
15 minutes.
I'm very active on the YT. So
you
anyone
don't do
listening on the YT, I just gave a super chat. I encourage everybody to do the thing. Let's go,
Oh
baby.
no, the super chats. Don't do the super chats.
No,
The
don't do
super
the super
chats.
chat.
Yeah. No, it's all to the pay links. It's all to the pay links.
Pay links are in the bio.
Yeah. Because
Everybody
the
on the
donation is going to
YT.
be made tomorrow.
Anyways, everybody knows me on the YT. So everybody listening on the YT, let's go, baby. Let's do this. We can get it.
Let me see here. Can I still reply? Oh, Fudgesicles. Thank you, Antifa, for the $10 super chat. And of course, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. You got to do pickle time. Yay. And again, remember, all right, there's a 6-month rule, okay? All right.
I don't accept that.
You just said I disagree. I disagree.
I disagree.
I disagree. Okay. All right. So I'm not going to be defeated. I will not be defeated. All right. All right. I'm going to power through and figure it out, even if I have to do another day of fundraising. If I do another day of fundraising. All right.
Well, you're going live with Dan tomorrow, right?
I am going live with Dan tomorrow. I'll be co-hosting with the Dan and the Danimals, which will be awesome.
Okay, because
Which
I
will
have
be
a feeling
awesome.
some can definitely come in that way too.
Yeah. But
if it's okay with you.
Yeah. I really wanted today to be the last day because you already know, Shauna. But guys, if you want to donate, anything that you send over before we get up out of here, all of it is going to go towards the food banks. All right. We are trying to reach a goal of $144. All right, 144. I'm just not gonna do it. Let me see here. Boop, 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 boop. We actually just need
Everybody, as Erica
119
said,
now. 119. Hold
as
on one
Erica
moment,
said,
Antifa.
do all of the good things.
Yes.
Her links
All
are
of the
right
good
there.
things.
Everybody on YT, listen to Amanda. She's giving you all the information that you need. Let's do all of the good things because Erica does the good work.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Shout out to Jacqueline for the 25. Jacqueline said, more help. Hope you raise over your goal. I hope so too. Thank you for caring and having a great live. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you, Jacqueline. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we now need 119. All right, for this sprint, all right, I'm calling it a sprint. All right, if you're able to assist, I know it's a few of us in here. It's 162 people. I mean, we were up to 600 earlier, but if we can get this $144 in total in, and we only need 119 left, if we can do that, that'll be friggin' fantastic because that means that the community raised a total of $2,000 to help local food banks. Thus far, we've already donated $1,445. All right, $1,445. We're trying to get up to an even 2,000 because whole numbers just simply make me happy. Okay, so that's what we're trying to do, and I want to put it into perspective for you. All right, $1 feeds 10 people at your local food bank. $1 feeds 10 people, guys. So we're able to do this goal of $2,000. What that means is that we literally would be feeding 20,000 people. All right, 20,000 people. So let's just do all of the good things. If you're able to help, guys, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Again, is everything with Erica. I'm going to bring up the sticker again just so you can see it on the screen. All right, stickers. It's this one. I hope I make the sticker bigger and not myself. Oh, fudge stickles. I'm making myself bigger. I hate when that happens. Anywho, it's on your screen. You can see it. It's right there. It says everything with Erica. Everything with Erica is the name. All right, let's go. Everything with Erica. Thank you, Antifa. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for another $10 super chat. You're fucking awesome. You guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Antifa. Thank you for the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we are 119 away. 119 away. All right. Let's see here. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jessica, for the $19 over on the Zelle. Thank you so very much. That means, guys, we're only $100 away, guys. Only $100 away from reaching our goal. $100. 100. Let's go.
I'll be back. Let me see. Go to the
Let's go. 100.
Let's go.
We just need $100, guys. That's all we need. We just need 100. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Wait, am I not on the tube anymore? I'm so confused. What's happening?
It's on the tube.
Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Guys, if you're just coming in, I don't know where you're coming in from, but there's a whole bunch of y'all. All right, a few things. We are doing a sprint because we're trying to reach our goal for the food banks. All right, we're trying to reach our goal for the food banks. We're working with the Yakima Rotary Food Bank out of Yakima, Washington. All right, and we're trying to reach our total goal of $2,000. All right, $2,000. All right, thus far, we've donated to 3 different local food banks. All right, we've been to Phoenix, Arizona, where I'm at. We went to Washington, D.C., came back west to Santa Rosa, California. Now we're in the Pacific Northwest. And what we're doing is we're trying to raise a total of $2,000, and we're only $100 away, which is fucking awesome. We're only $100 away.
$100 away. We're way less than that.
Okay, let me see. Oh, no, I don't see anything. Let me see. Hey, awesome. Shout out to Amanda for the $2. Thank you so very much, Amanda, for the $2. And also, thank you, Shauna, for the $50 for Let's Feed the Families. Yes, thank you, Shauna. Drop some hearts in the chat. That means we're only $48 away from reaching our goal of $2,000. Because, guys, even $1 helps. Remember, a dollar feeds 10 people. 10. Count it. 10 people. All right. So you send $1, that's 10 people fed. You send 5, that's 50 people fed. Imagine if, like Shauna, you send $50, that's 500 people fed. Let's do it. If you want to support, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. All right. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica 9 at gmail.com. Again, that's everything with Erica 9 at gmail.com. All right. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys, because everything is accepted, and most definitely everything is appreciated. So thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you. I got my fingers crossed. Oh my God, you finally found the potato.
I finally found the potato.
After all this time.
You finally found the potato. My gosh.
Pickle time is
All right.
over. Wow.
Yeah. You know where it's at for next time. In 6 months.
True that. Because I'm gonna make you do pickle time again. Uh-huh.
Good luck with that.
You better ask Shauna about it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, we are doing a sprint. Let's see here. No. How do you refund one? Proud liberal to you. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Because super chats don't count towards it. So please, I want you to do me a favor, and I want you to click on the link that's pinned in the chat. Click on the link that's pinned, and please send me your Venmo or your Zelle or your PayPal so that I can fix that. Yeah, I want you doing that, okay? I don't want you doing that. But thank you so very much. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, I can't accept it. Can't accept it. But thank you so very much, because super chats don't count, only via the pay links. All right, so only via the pay links, guys, and we're only $48 away. Okay, listen. All right, you better do your laundry tomorrow. Okay, you better do your laundry. I mean it. Draw some hearts in the chat for Proud Liberal to you for the $10 super chat. Thank you so very much, love. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciate it. Thank
$48
you.
great. You know what? I'll be back.
So let's see here. How many people is in here? It's 215 people in here. All right. Can I get 48 people to send $1? And then we'll reach our goal. And then I can set you all free to go into the wild. Actually, we only need $43. Shout out to Hot Girl Money for the $5. Hot Girl Money said, hey, sis, you got this. Thank you for all that you do. Love you bunches. Love you more, love. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Seriously, guys, when I hunker down and I plan that, that trip, remember we talked about the trip, Shauna, and I said that we're all going to plan a trip and go? Hot Girl Money is coming. Yeah. Shauna, you're on mute. You're on mute.
Sorry. Yay, Hot Girl Money.
Drop them hearts in the chat. Drop them hearts in the chat. All right. We are fundraising for our local food banks.
I'm looking for you on Zelle and you don't come up. What do I search for?
It's everything with Erica9@gmail.com.
All right. Give me a sec.
Yep.
Erica, I'm a reindeer.
You're a reindeer? I can't see. I can't see without my glasses. Oh, you are a reindeer. You're adorable, Shauna. Adorable. Adorable. I love it. I fucking love it. We are so friggin' close. $43 away, guys. Just $43 away from reaching our goal. If just 43 people send in $1, then boom, we got it. We got it. And we'll be able to send over a total between 4 different food banks will be $2,000.
Yep,
Friggin'
that's
awesome.
perfectly fine. On the Blue app, everything with Erica. On is it the Blue app, the V one? Yes.
Yeah, you can say Venmo. I say it.
Oh, Venmo. So
Yeah.
everything with Erica. If you're donating to Venmo, everything with Erica.
Yes. Let's friggin' go. All right. You guys might actually see me excited. It's just crazy because I'm never excited. Right?
Hey,
This is like
Erica.
my excited voice. Yes.
I have a question for you.
It's a dad joke. Go ahead.
So, why did the bicycle fall over?
Why did the bicycle fall over, Shauna?
Because it was too tired.
I knew that.
That
I
is
just couldn't-
$1. Someone sent over $1. That was $1 dad joke. We're gonna feed families. We're gonna do it.
Awesome. Fuck, someone sent you $1 for that?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't need
Hey,
anything.
oh yeah, guys, if you want a dad joke like Red, all right, I'm putting a price on it. $1. I read your dad jokes for $1. I was gonna say 5, but I feel like that's too much. I read your dad joke for $1.
We read all dad
I read it
jokes.
for $1. We're raising money. Like I'll do some strange for change if it means raising money for the food banks. So there we go. There we go. Also, next week is Thanksgiving. Like next week is Thanksgiving, guys. All right. Think about all that you could help with in Yakima, Washington with your donation.
Check your Venmo.
See you next week. Hey, let me check it here. Oh, my eyes is old, y'all. Shout out to Sheila. Thank you so much, Sheila, for the $20. Sheila said $20 for Feed the Children. I know that's right, baby. I know that's right. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sheila. If I'm doing my math right, that means we're only $28 away. $28 away, guys. Awesome. Let's fucking go. Let's go. This is freaking awesome. Keep it. Oh, snap. Is this Antifa? And he left. He left. Was that him? Guys, I think this is Antifa. Thank you so much to Freddie for the $43. Thank you so very much. They said, finish the goal. Love you, girl. Love you more.
Oh,
thank
I love
you so
it.
very much. Thank you. We fucking did it. Fucking A. Yes. Shauna, guess what?
What?
Guess what?
We made it.
A little bit over $2,000. A little bit over $2,000. All right. That is fucking awesome. All right. So, guys, because of your generosity and your support, all right, throughout this month, because we started at the end of October. So I'm going to say in the past month, all right, this community, all right, is feeding over 20,000 people. That's a lot of goddamn people. All right. That's a lot of people. And it's fucking awesome. All right. Because just $1 helps. Just $1 helps. And for anyone that was unable to donate, don't think that money is the only thing that you can do. All right. Time is also valuable. All right. And giving time to your local food bank definitely helps. They can always use someone to sort through the goods. They can use someone to bag them, to hand them out, to do the pushing, to put them in the cars. Like every little bit helps. Everything helps, guys. All right. So I just want to thank this community. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. It was sometimes, and Shauna may attest to this. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just donate the money myself because I don't. It's a lot. It's a lot. But Shauna and Hector were like, no, keep pushing. Just keep pushing. It all comes together. So stop worrying. So just keep pushing. And we kept pushing, and here we fucking are. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so very much for the kindness, the support, your fucking generosity, your engagement, your encouragement. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Like this is fucking awesome. And I'm so freaking excited. So excited because I'm just excited. I'm like super duper excited. So tomorrow morning, all right. Am I doing anything in the morning? Oh, Shauna, guess what I'm doing tomorrow morning? My friend has
tomorrow
come.
morning.
I'm gonna go to a salsa class. She told me that like since I've been all sad and shit, that like I need to go out. And she was like, go do something. And I was like, I don't want to do anything. She was like,
Erica,
well, I'm
check
going
the
to a
blue app
salsa
again.
class.
Sorry, check the blue app again.
The blue app again? Hey, shout out to Liam for the 50. Hey, thank you so very much, Liam. Thank you for the $50. Liam says extra on top of the gold. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Liam. Fucking awesome. Is that good, Liam? Is that good, Liam?
Yeah, he's part of the he's the Danimal.
Oh, awesome. Yay. I thought so. I was just making sure it was good, Liam. Thank you, good Liam. Fucking awesome. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for good Liam. Fucking awesome. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to go to a salsa class tomorrow.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know what I used to do years ago?
What?
I used to belly dance. And
really? You
I
have
used to
lived a
belly.
life.
Yeah, I mean, I am 2
Pretty
years older
fucking
than you.
cool.
2 years
Yeah.
older than you.
Yeah. I'm almost 60. I'm almost 60.
But no, it was more so just to, I don't know, some type of release or whatever, but it was like really empowering. And also I just fucking loved it. It was just,
It sounds like
fun. Belly dancing, salsa, whatever. I agree. You need to get out there and move your body.
Yeah. She said, you got to live
Capture
life.
your
You can't
essence.
stay in the house cooped up. You can't keep being sad. I'm like, and then my cousin told me it takes 3 weeks. She was like, 3 weeks and you'll be okay. I was like, that's not how it works. Like, that's not how any of it works.
People always think they have the answers, but eventually,
in due time, in due time,
you will find out what sticks and what works and what makes you happy.
Yeah. So we'll have to see what happens, but I'll tell you all about salsa tomorrow. But guys, I am truly like grateful and thankful for you all. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much. Like seriously, this is absolutely amazing. I'm gonna end on this note, right? So Shauna, thank you so much for coming up, love. I
Oh, of
appreciate you.
course.
I'll see you in the group chat.
Okay, bye guys.
We have to see where the other third is. Where's he at?
I think he's at his black job or
Oh, he's at his
ending his
black
black
job.
job. I think I have to check my message.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you, Shauna. I appreciate you.
Bye.
Bye. Awesome. Draw some hearts in the chat for Shauna, y'all. I wanted to leave you all with this one right here because I am feel like gratitude right now. So just thank you so much. I want to leave you with this. I need to bring this mic up. I heard something a while ago, and I actually do tell my friends this, but sometimes it's hard for me to listen to my own advice, right? But one of the things that I keep in the back of my mind is this saying, and it's because I fully believe that it's true, that you really do have to be careful what you put out into the universe, not just via your words, but also via your thoughts. All right. So you want your heart, your mind, and also your tongue to be in alignment. So one of the things that I go by is worrying is like praying for something you don't want. Think about it. Worrying is like praying for something you don't want. Right? So just remember that and be mindful when you are concerned. When you think that you can't do something, step out and just give it a fucking go. You never know how the universe is going to go. But I fully believe if you put good out there, all right, more likely than not, you're going to get good back. So I really want you all to keep doing all of the good things, do all of the good things. And remember this, all right, guys. Remember this. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, please, please do something kind for someone else. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I am so thankful that I took some chances this year because every single chance that I've taken have gotten me to this moment right here. All right. It is only more awesome. There's better, there's greater, there's just absolute more awesomeness to come. So again, hey guys, keep doing all the good things. I love y'all. I don't have anyone that we can go raid. I thought I was going to do a raid, but we're no raids. But let's do this. Wherever you go, drop some hearts in the chat. Say Erica raid. If you see me on a panel, say hi. I'll say hi back. And with that being said, I love y'all. I hope